Hey, friends, and good Lord, that was a hard one to get going. Welcome to After Dark with Ginger Pam. I'm so glad that you're here to wind down the day with me. If you're coming over from Juju's Back 40 After Dark, you already know the vibe. Cozy chaos, good company, and a whole lot of crafty shenanigans. Quick heads up, this is a chatty, crafty hangout meant for grown-ups. Nothing too wild, but there may be sarcasm, innuendo, or the occasional oops when the scissors go flying. So grab a snack, pour a drink, and settle in. Harley and I have some messes to make. Well, I see one of you has found me, even though everything has been going crazy. I don't know what was going on there. All right. Hey, Juju. I don't know what the problem was there. I just sent a message to everybody. Hopefully they can find me after all that crazy. Hey, Mary, welcome. Welcome. I don't know what that was all about. Like, it wasn't wanting to connect at all. The camera was showing. It was making that badoop noise that it makes, but just wasn't wanting to do nothing that it was supposed to do. There we go. Hi, Diana. I don't know what was going on there. Hey, Brenda A. Crazy stuff. Okay, so I finished up that little book that we were working on last night. Because I only had the 2 pages left, so I got that one out of the way. I have 10 more to do. Right now, I'm kind of like burnt out on figuring out the pages. So I think what I want to do is look through my prototype and kind of make a plan as to how we're going to decorate the others. And then we will go into, then we'll eventually go back to doing the other part of it. But before we do that, I want to get some input on, I found a bunch of different Christmas Santa letters to Christmas. I can't speak words today. I'm sorry. I found a bunch of letters to Santa. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Hey, Amy, I finally got it to work. Is it YouTube Studio? Is that what the problem was? Like, I kept trying and it just wouldn't do its job, and I was getting so frustrated. And then I noticed that my webcam was working, but I didn't want to use my webcam. I wanted to use my camera because that was what was set up. So that was why you saw my body moving around and stuff, is because I was thinking, okay, unplug that and maybe it'll work. And that still didn't work. So that's when I came over to StreamYard and it was like, yeah, we'll do it here. I'm like, okay, fine. Thank you. So I do have this that I'm going to put in every one of them. It's a letter from Santa Claus to whoever. So I figured they could fill it out here, but it was also like, if they're not doing it, if they're using it for themselves and not for a journal for a kid, that they can, it's also something that they can journal on the back of it. So I figured I could put one of these inside of an envelope. So we will look at that. Yes, J Mac is trying to get to 50. She currently has like 37 or something, I think, right? So if you have not subscribed to her yet, she wants to get to 50 so that she can go live. Hello, Di. So if you haven't subscribed to JMac yet, please make sure you head over and do that. Juju has dropped the link in up there just a little ways. Over there, up there ways. Where's it at? There we go. Up there somewhere. Anyway, she needs 12 plus. Okay. All right. And then make sure that we can't go and like anything anywhere because she doesn't have anything to like. So, yeah. Thank you, Diana. I appreciate that. Why are you sitting on Juju? What is she doing to you? Is Juju making you mad? Juju was being silly today in her live. Okay, so I will definitely put one of those in each. But then I also want, because that one was from Santa, I also want to put one in to Santa. And there's a couple different ways that we can do it. There's so I have some that are like this, and I would make them print so that they weren't edge to edge like this, but there's some that are plain like this. There's that one. This one has the lines. I think that one's probably a little bit cuter than that one. She was very silly, huh? Did you work too hard and you just needed to play and have some fun? Needed to get your silly on? Plus, it sounds like somebody whose name starts with an H. Well, his real name doesn't start with an H, but it's the H word in here, is being a naughty boy. There's this one. And this one, I would go in and take Olivia out if we decided on that one. Is Steph here? I didn't see her come in. Hello, Steph. I missed you. Did you have fun with your niece today? I hope so. It starts with an A. No, that's my cat's name. Okay, I think. So that's it of that kind. All right. So this is the kind where it's just got the blank space to write a letter. So it could totally be used as journaling papers. Okay. Then we have this kind where it's got a spot to write a name, how old you are, whether you were good or not, the gifts you want, kind of more like a form type letter. Okay. He has horns. That's funny. So there's that one. There's this one. I think this one's kind of cute, which is kind of the same style, except it's got a spot there to check whether you're naughty or nice. And then there's this that has, oops, wait a minute. One more. There's this one that has just a little bit more color to it, spots to do naughty or nice, what they'd want. But this is definitely kind of geared more towards a kid than just using it for journaling spot. If it's somebody that's buying it for themselves for like a December daily or something like that, you know. This one I thought was kind of cute. They've got a bunch of different ones. So they've got ones where you can just do Santa like this. I think I like. So these three here are all the same. It's just whether it's green and red, or green with red, or red with green around the outside. And then these are the same format, just in the letter format. So, what are your thoughts with, okay, blank letter or form letter? Blank letter or form letter? What do you guys think? I don't know if we got a lag or if you guys are just ignoring me, so I'm going to wait for a minute. Debbie says blank. Di says blank. Both are cute. Amy says blank. Juju says blank. Okay, so most of you are leaning towards blank. Okay. All right. So those are out then. Mary says blank. All right, so let's go with blank. Okay. One. That can be changed. And I would print them better. These, I printed them so that they were borderless, and they're not going to work borderless because of the borders. So, okay, here's number 1 with the Santa. Number 2 with the animals. And I do have at least one book that has animals, so we could definitely use this one and that one. So that's number 2, 3, and 4. I'm not sure I'm real big on 4. I'm going to take 4 out of there. I'm not real big on that one. So we've got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 for this one, 1 for this one. One, 2, 3 for the animals. Debbie and Di, where'd you go on me? These letters are to Santa, not from Santa. So the first one that I showed you, it will go in all of them. This one is from Santa, and that'll go in every single one of them. So now we're just looking for one that is going to go in all of them, but this one is now to Santa instead of from Santa. So we've got 1, 2, or 3. And right now we have 3 for this one. 1, but you're not a cutesy fan. So, Di, do you think that it would be better to do one of the blank ones from... I've got blank ones in this style that still has like the little naughty and nice down there. So there's also, then we've also got a choice of these 3 right here, or these 3, or these 3. These, so the books themselves can be for anybody. These could be used for anybody as well. These are a little more cutesy, little kiddish. If it's to Santa, it will have hand-drawn pictures. I don't have any like that. Blank, so little golden, yeah. Okay, yeah, so that's what we're looking at. So blank like this, or blank like... Because I've also got blank like this. It would be bigger. I was just printing all of them. Draw them? You want me to draw? Yeah, what I was gonna do is print them full page and then just fold them up and put them in an envelope or just in a pocket. And then there's this one that are a little more, these aren't as kiddish. Well, the smaller ones, I guess I could print these so that it was like 2 to a page. If that's what you guys are thinking with the smaller ones. You didn't share your dink with me? I hope not. What was that about? Amy likes some more adult ones. Go with the kid friendlier. So I could do that. I could just print out. I swear I typed drink. Hey, Sala. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Sala. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, so I guess what I can do is just print one of each of the different kinds and then kind of see which one goes in with the journal. Because I can tell that we're having difficulties choosing. This one's a for sure, because I really like this letter from Santa. It's really cute. And I'll look and see if maybe I can find something, or maybe attempt to do something that's more kid drawn. But I don't know how many people are buying these for their kids. You know, I mean, I think a lot of people buy them to use for themselves, you know? So yeah. I have enough cutesy pics from the books. Okay. So maybe something that's more simple like this would be a better choice than something it wouldn't overwhelm with more cutesy. Okay. All right. Thank you for your input. Oh my gosh, why is it so hot in here? Okay, so I want to start decorating this, and I thought one of the things I have these really cute little Santa napkins, and I've got these that say Happy Holidays on them. Oh, that's an idea, Debbie. Maybe give them a cutesy one and a normal one, and then they can figure out which one they want to use. And see, Diana, that's a possibility too. So I like that idea, Debbie. That's what, I think that's what I'll do is I'll pick a cutesy one and then one that's more of a plain one. And then go from there. And we'll just match them. We'll look and see which ones match, and then kind of, oh, well, on some of them, they were going on the back of the, two of them, they were going on the back of the Santa letter or the Santa coloring page. So we'll have to look at those. But yeah, I think that's a good idea, because then they can choose, and then, or do both. They could use both of them if they want to, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. All right. So I have a whole bunch of pads of paper like this that I'm going to include in there. Not the pad, but papers. I also have a whole bunch of tags and stuff, but I wanted to look at first. I've got these ones that I made out of book page. I've got like a little wallet one here. So it's got like a tuck spot here. This one that's like a little envelope. There's this one that has a tuck spot here, a spot here, and then you've got a tuck spot over here. It's a bigger tag with the tuck spot, and then this is just like a side edge one. Put the one from Santa on back of the coloring page. Okay. Hello, Linda. Welcome. I don't think you've been over here yet to my channel yet. Welcome. I think, though, with these, what I wanted to do, what I was thinking of doing was covering a book page. What did I do with the one I had? Here it is. Oh, here it is. Okay. So I have this that I got from Jay, and I thought this was really cute how she covered the book page with the napkin and decoupaged it. She just did a little square and then did it. I could do it on something like this, and then just, although I don't know why, well, I have some that I haven't sewn yet. Hey, Yuda, welcome. I could do it on this one and then just slit the side of it Because this, what I was thinking with this particular one, oh, I'm going to have to cut it down. I didn't realize my book page was that tall. Okay. What I was thinking with this particular one was just to put it like, on the edge of a page so that it could be a tuck here and then glue it on the sides, and then it could be a tuck here. So that would add a bit of color, although that's too big. That's not going to work if that's so, okay. That takes up now. So would it look funny if I did it just on the, that one's too big also. Maybe I just need to make a different kind of tag that's more of a square tag and put it on there. Hey, Marty. Because this isn't going to work with any of the things that I already have made. It would kind of work with this one, but you're going to lose part of Santa. Or what if I decoupaged him just onto, like, you know, kind of tore around him and then just decoupaged him onto the envelope? She only needs 10 more. Those of you that are coming in, one of our friends, JMac, is trying to get to 50 so that she can go live, and she needs 10 plus people in order to get there. You have to have at least 50, or I think one more than 50 or something like that. So if you haven't already subscribed, I know Juju has put it in. Oh, Debbie put it in too. So if you scroll up just a little bit, I don't know if you guys can click from that link or not, but there's one that looks like right there on the bottom. So if you can find that and click on it, that would be fantastical so that she can get her subs. There we go. Thank you, Mama Juju. Will it let you click on that link if it's showing on the screen? Don't know if that'll let you do it, but give it a try. It is a live link right there on my screen. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So if you haven't, there's her link right there. Yeah, it's not showing on mine is blue, so I don't know. Like in StreamYard, none of it shows blue in mine. So click in YouTube to pin it. Ah. There we go. Pin message. All right. It's pinned up there at the top. So, yeah. I'm going to do it from over here instead of StreamYard because I like this so much better than StreamYard. Okay. Thank you to all of you that are subscribing. That's fantastic. And if you haven't done it already, make sure you give me a thumbs up, please. It's the best compliment you can give, just like our friend Jay says. She doesn't have content yet, so but she wants to be a live streamer, so that would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. I think that would be exciting for her. All right, opinions. What do you think if you if I just did it like on the, because I've got one of these envelopes in every one of them, if I just tear around it and then decoupage it here. You like that idea? I'm not sure what JMac does. 8 more plus. Good. Yeah, you like that idea? Okay. So I'm going to need my mixed media peeps to help me. I have some. I have this. Sorry, it's slower because it's going through the other one. So I wasn't sure if it was showing. I have this that I can use. I have my nori paste, but I don't think that's going to do the same thing as the matte medium. And then I also have some Mod Podge. I've got regular PVA glue that I can water down and do it with. So my mixed media peeps, what do you think? Should I use the multi-matte medium or multi-medium matte? Harley, here comes trouble. Sure. Use the medium. Because doesn't that just works like Mod Podge, doesn't it, basically? No coffee. You were naughty last night. So I would just put a little bit of it down on the envelope and then put this on top of it, right? Yeah, and see, that's what I'm worried about too, Yuta. Bye, Sala. Thanks for stopping in. This is probably a little thicker. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness. Okay, you couldn't get it open. So just dip my brush in and paint it, huh? Well, let's get this guy first. Why don't you come over to the box? Come on. No. Okay, you're going to be a brat, aren't you? Oh, where's my mouse? Are you laying on my mouse? Hey, stop it. Ow! Somebody's not being nice. I'm sure you know who the somebody is. Harley. Oh my God. Okay. What is going on here? You gotta see this. Ready? Close your eyes. I'm moving you just for briefly. Oh, come on, camera. Oh, he stopped. Never mind. Of course, they always stop when you want to show something, you know? No worries, Sala. You can go back when she's got the channel set up and see if you like it then. Okay. Let's get this torn apart. Or is it already? No. A good chance of getting glue hands? I know, right? I know. I know I'm not a messy person, but I'm venturing out. Harley! I'm also getting some help. Oh my goodness. Is Frida here? Hey, Frida. Yes, Amy, he is definitely being a brat. Harley, get out of that. Are most napkins only 2-ply or a 3-ply? Oh, no, it's 3. I'm trying to make Juju and Die happy and make a little bit of a mess. Was your last a pain in the back end too, Mary? Because this one definitely is. No, Harley. Okay, buddy. This isn't okay, sir. Yeah, somebody's decided to be extra uber helpful right now. Oh, okay, cool, Debbie. Thank you. He's just going to lay on the book for a little bit and keep it company, I guess. Yeah. All right. I have one of those water paint brushes. These things. Yeah, he is involved tonight, although I don't want him to be. I'm thinking like go around the edge out here and just kind of like fussy cut with this and then put it on the envelope. Sir, I think you're going to have to go away. He is being very persistent tonight. And his claws keep getting stuck in my sewing. Hey, come here, look. All right, up you go. Thank you. All right. Tell me more about the naughty or nice part. Well, see, there's these naughty kittens. Hey, Becca. Well, I'm trying to decoupage something, so I'm not quite sure that letting him help is going to be good. Let me go over to StreamYard and take that thing off the screen. There we go. Okay. All right. So that's so much easier than fussy cutting. Is this considered mixed media? Am I mixing my media? Yay, Becca! Woot, 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 woot. I feel like I'm like praising a kid that's just gone in the little potty for the first time. That's hilarious. Yay, that's awesome. I bet you feel a ton better too, huh? Die encouraged. Okay. So I've got that. I'm really nervous about this. Like uber nervous about this. All right. So my intent is to be able to pull stuff in and out of here. Should I think I don't want to cut this part off, so I think I'm going to go ahead and decoupage it, and then I can just trim along, or cut the slit right there and then make it so it's still there. All right, uber nervous. Do I put the matte medium on the envelope and then lay this down? Or do I put the matte medium on here and then lay it down? It's probably easier to put it on the envelope, right? Thank you, Amy. Be brave. I am super nervous about this. On the envelope. All right, thin layer. Oh, I'm worried it's going to tear the this if I put it on there. But I also don't want glue all over the place. I guess I can start with a little bit and then just put it down and then cover from there. Well, okay, would I cover the whole envelope afterwards anyway? It's not repositionable. I know, that's why I'm scared. Okay. Now I feel better because now I know where I need to put it. Look at me playing with matte medium. Yay! See, you multimedia people are getting to me. Or mixed media, not multimedia. Mixed media. Don't be afraid. Be afraid. Be very, very afraid. It's okay if it's wrinkly, right? because it's a tiny bit wrinkly. And Di's writing poetry. Oh, good Lord. Becca, you never knew that we'd be so excited for you, did you? And then after I do this, I want to put a layer over top of it, correct? Or do I need to? Oh, what a night. Early August back in 25. That'll help get these little edges stuck down anyway, right? Okay, so my next question. Yay, look what I did. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Do I but be careful, it will tear up too rough. Okay. Nope. Next question. Do I just put it on him or do I put it on the whole envelope? A dancing one? That's funny. Okay, just on the napkin itself. If I'm good, only the picture. No pressure there, Frida. No pressure. Oop, popped off. I've decoupaged before, but not onto something where I've put a lot of effort into it already, and I'm afraid I'm going to ruin it. Oh. Okay, it's not sticking there. Why? Did I not get anything underneath it? Yeah, I'm going over the edges just a little bit. I know, I missed a minuscule spot. You guys be messing with me. All right, why is it not sticking right there? Do I need to pop it? A flat brush or a silicone brush? Would that kind of brush be better? Too small? Does that work? See, I was afraid to make a mess. I can control this. Pop the bubble and try to get medium underneath. Okay. It's just paper, right? It's just paper. It's just paper. It's just paper. Try to see if I can be like a doctor and make a small incision. Hey, Auntie Calf, welcome. You're witnessing my first attempt at decoupaging. For some silly reason, I decided I needed to do it in public. Not sure why. There we go. It's a little wrinkly there, but that's all good, right? It's all good. Yay, I did it. I did it. I did it. Welcome in, Vale. Yay, wrinkles. Hey, does that mean I can be a plastic surgeon now? And now I can use my little thing that Dia enabled me to get. So next time, use this brush instead. Where are you going, Harley? Oh, come on, Di. It's too long and fluffy. Yes, Auntie Cap. I don't have a silicone spatula. I have a silicone brush. I have this. This one's better? Or this, or the silicone? Both are good? Oh, like the makeup applicators. Okay. Is that like what Juju uses on from Dollar Tree? Ah! I lost y'all. Hang on a second here. There we go. Okay. So order those. Okay, in my cart. For tonight, if I want to do more of these, though, would I be okay with this brush then instead? Is your paint just too thick, Becca? Couldn't you use just water? Yeah, so I have those, but they're that small one. They're all basically I've got those sizes. I think that one's the same size. So I've got, and I think that one's the same. It just got puffed out. So okay. Where did my heat tool go? All right, heat tool. That's hot. Did we get J Mac there yet? Right? I honestly thought that when I got home I was going to have a whole lot of black pens in my mail because of that black pen fiasco in Florida. She still needs 8 more or over 8 more. That's why Debbie's sending me links. Okay. I want to. What did I do with my. There it is. You guys are killing me. Oh, that doesn't go in there. Okay. See if I can do this without completely trashing Santa. Okay. I'm afraid to do it too hard because I don't want to go all the way through. But gentle is not doing it. And I guess just do it a couple times, right? I'm also afraid that it's going to just end up like ripping my napkin. Well, that stuff is like hard when it dries. There we go. Ah. There we go. Okay, next time I'm doing it on this side. I don't know why I didn't think of that a minute ago. I just got all excited because I found a spot to put it on and went for it, not thinking that this was going to be somewhat difficult to cut through. I just don't want to tear the napkin. Or make the edge all like funky. There we go. Okay. Yeah, definitely going to do that. That's why I'm thinking that maybe I should go through and well, I don't really want to do it all right now because I think I should wait for a better tool before I do it. Okay, I just want to make sure that that edge is down after I cut it. And make sure that that edge is okay. Okay. Where'd you go? Come on. See, I have tried both ways. I have done the pages and then sewn them in. And I've also sewn them in and then decorated the pages. But I think it depends on what I'm doing. Like, if it's just a matter of like gluing pockets on and stuff, I don't think that's as big of a deal. But like stitching the pages or putting stuff like decoupage or any mixed media on it, yeah. Mary, are you sure you need that pocket? Oh, I'm on Top Chat. No wonder why things don't make sense. Dang it. Night, Marty. Thank you, Marty. That was sweet. Did Di leave? I don't see any, like, she's not, like, screaming at me. I figured she'd be screaming at me. You will scream soon. Okay. All right. Yay. Are you rearranging, Di? Is that what you're doing? Buried her head till it's over. Busy yelling at someone else. Okay. Okay. That's not sticky. Next time I'm going to do it so on the other envelopes, I'll do it so that it's on the front side instead of the pocket side and save this side for like a little something else here. Because that was a little more time consuming than I wanted cutting it open. Okay. I feel like it needs more. Another 4 to 5 days, so you got the craft kitchen all to yourself more? Yay! That means you can spread more papers out all over the place, Frida. Okay. Aw, I'm sorry, Frida. Oh, it's better not to put... Okay, when you're talking acrylics, are you talking good acrylics, or are you talking like the cheapo ones like this? All acrylic, even this. So it's better not to mix it with water. Are you menopausal, Di? Pissed you off and made you hug him minutes later. Water has no binder. Acrylic is just PVA with pigment. That's hilarious, Di. Okay. I feel like I need to do something more to this page, because I feel like that's kind of plain, like, but I don't, I don't know. We figured him out, Di. Oh, wow. Okay. I was just thinking, since he made you mad and then made you hug him all at the same time. All right. I'm going to think about what I want to do there. Let's go to the front. So this needs something in the pocket. And I got some really cute tags from Mindy that I wanted to make some more like them because they were adorable. But where did I put them? There they are. So I got these cute little tags from her. There's Santa. I think we'll go with the Santa one, because that goes perfect in there. Add more stars. I could Oh, where did it go? Of course, the one punch that I want is not the one that I'm grabbing. Seriously, where are you? I know I have a star punch. And it's one of those cute stars. That's a heart. I thought I had a star punch. Oh. Okay, I do not have a star punch. Well, that's a bummer. I thought I did. Could have swore I did. But Santa, I can explain. Stamp ho 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 on the top. Oh, so it goes like ho 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 or something like that. Yeah, it does, Frida. That's what I feel like too. I have okay. I have an idea because I do have some words that say ho ho ho, and we can look and see what. It's not an ideal one, but it'll at least give us an idea of whether the ho 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 would look cute or not. Because then I could get my stamp. I have some stamps that I could use, so that's not a problem. So you have to ignore the color because the color is not ideal for this. Something like that. Smaller text, maybe. Did I make it too perfectly straight? Does it need to be more cattywampus? Santa, I can explain. Naughty or nice? Got milk? Cookies? Oh, does it? Okay. The eye is following a line from left to right. So should it be more like crookedy and cavity wampus? Or more up like that? Can you drop a link in, Debbie? Good? Okay. I think I want that one down a little bit more, maybe. Well, we've got the envelope over here. Wow, I don't like that. Yes. Why is there no room over here? There we go. Right, Brenda? That's ridiculous. How about that, Frida? Is that a little bit better? Juju, did you ever find the top to your Mod Podge or whatever it was you lost yesterday? You did? Okay. What did you lose now? That big Bertha. That's what happens when you got a lot of back. You sit on things. I don't. Well, it's not just the Frida. I'm sure it's not just the room designer in you, but it's probably also a little bit of the autism in you, because that tends to want things to be right. Is that a little more centered for you, Frida? Don't you dare. Yeah. Only by, okay, that's better. All right. I think it needs to be like a little more crookedy though. Nope, that's going the same direction. Okay. Okay. Debbie, are you going to post that link so we can take a look at it? Stay there. Things are bad when your hoe is not straight. I don't want my hoe to be straight. I want my hoe to be crooked. Okay. Thank you. I could have let her back in, babe. Oh, those are cute fonts.
Okay. Night.
Night, sweetheart. I love you. Does this one have ho 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 in it? I don't want to waste y'all's time watching a video. Okay, so how do I get it from you right now? I know Dai's always really good with getting people's brains in the gutter. Bye, Dai. Okay, Debbie. I like that. I like the ho ho ho. I don't like the colors of it, but I think that'll look really cute. Yeah, well, I know that part, Diana. I know that part. Have fun, Dai. We were supposed to go to dinner, but I flaked out. My anxiety was like screaming. I know my mom was none too happy, but me needs to take care of me. You so lucky. See, just when he's annoying you, then he makes it better. Oh, man. I tell you, I'm a hot mess tonight. I don't know why everything is ending up on the floor. Oh. Wait. Okay, good. Night, Juju. Sweet dreams. Ooh. Night, Mary. Sweet dreams to you too. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. Well, I know it's probably not Mexican because Mexican there is not very good. But they may not know what Mexican is supposed to taste like. You know? I know for us it's not right. He looks really cute on there. I like him. All right. Well, she's doing that. So I've got this I can put in here. I can decorate here. In Germany, Mexican's horrible. Yeah. I think it's hard for people in other countries to do it the same as, unless they're actual Mexican, you know? Steph, you needed to go have fun with your family. It's all good. Okay. Where's my email? There's my email. Do you know which PDF has the ho 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 on it? Steph, do not do it again. You know, they also don't use a whole lot of cheese with real Mexican food. It's on page. Figured she might have an idea. Yeah. Page 6, paragraph 14. Yeah, our stuff here is really sweet. Especially like our coffee and stuff too. Okay, where did it go? Now I lost it. Where's my email? There's my email. Square. There we go. Okay. One. Oop. Download. Oops, come back here. Two. Oops, that's not the download. There we go. Okay. Three. Ooh, some really cute background papers too. Yes, yes, yes. Me likey, me likey. Okay. I think what I'm going to do for now is just print a full set out, but like 4 to a page, so I can see what there is. And then with the background pages, I can use I can use the pages then to do like what do you call it? It's collages and stuff. What do you call it? Because that's a real word, Pam. Print. Yes. Oh, the kitties and puppies are so cute. Oops. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, some of these backgrounds are just too stinking adorable. Oh, there's Ho Ho Ho. Oh, that's a cute Ho 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 too. And there's a Ho 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 paper. Santa letter. Oh goodness, that's adorable. Okay, let's go back to that one and print the Ho 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 paper. I wonder if that's too big. Let's see, let's print this page. Current. Okay. What? What is your problem? Okay. All right. While that's printing, I will stop ignoring you guys. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, what have I missed? Print 2 to a page to shrink quotes or 4. Okay. Be nice, Diana. You put sugar, there's sugar in mayo, really? Why does it have to be in there? Huh. Huh. Didn't know that. Okay. While we've got that printing, let's do a cluster here. Where did I put that book? I've got all these little papers that I can use. Should I fold that down a little? Or leave it like that? Yeah, because 1 to a page is going to be way too big. Okay, I like that better. It shows more of that. It shows more of the tag. That's hilarious. Tell him you weren't being nice to me. Yeah, that's why I was thinking I would just print them all at 4 to a page, and then I can see what there is, and then you did tell him that? Good. Then I can see what there is, and it makes it a little easier to pick and choose. And then also, like I said, I could always use those for collages and stuff too, like I'm going to use for this. So, all right. So I'm thinking this little white Christmas tree, but he needs something behind him. Those are just going to keep falling out. I'm going to take them out and stick them in a pocket. Night stuff. Oh, okay, good to know. I really like this, but I don't know if I want to tear it up. I just need little pieces. Maybe this one. All right. I need a pocket to stick these in, though, so it goes away. There we go. That's cute, Brenda. Okay, now it's being naughty. I think I confused my printer. Okay. Let's go back and print this one again. Oh my gosh, some of these are so stinking adorable. Okay, if I can get my printer to cooperate. Okay, go away. Okay, well, it's going to have to do its thing, and then we'll figure it out. All right, so a little glassine bag. No glitter. Yes, no. I don't need anybody suing me because there's a mess or in somebody's eyes. Yeah, that's I never used glitter in my classroom. Okay, so some string. Was Harley typing again? No, that was, oh no, that's the book. I'm leaning on the book. He was typing earlier though. All right, I do have this little bag. Do I slip it in here? Like, put the stuff in, staple it. And slip it in here, and then maybe put like a little label on here that says like decorate me, or or I also have yeah. So I've got this and this, and then the red one. But I don't think the green, I think the green's not, it's smaller, which I like better, but I don't like the green with this one. Oh, you know what I've got? That whole thing is full of sequins. Yeah, the greens clash. I don't like the greens. I like that side of the bag better, though. But then I've also got this little guy, but I don't think that's as cute. So like on the front of the glassine bag, put like a, so that would fold over and put, I know this isn't the right color, but, you know, put like a little label like that on it. Is that what you're saying? Something like that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, but not with the green. Yeah. Not with the green. I wish I had little tiny white ones. I don't have. All I've got is little tiny envelopes. And see, this is. That would be cute, but. Aw, I'm sorry, Brenda. That's a bummer. Well, you know, I'll still be here for a while. I will be here. Okay, so that I don't have string, but I do have where's the other one? Okay. Well, I'll have to find the other one, but I don't have string, but I do have the ooh, bang. I've got the wax thread that I could use. Oh, cool. Where's the end of it? Yeah, the wax thread. So I've got red. I've got yeah, I knew what you meant. I've got the red. I've got this blue. I think those are both the same. Oh no, this one's I think darker. Oh, baker's twine. I think baker's twine would look cuter. And I do have I've got a ton of this. A ton of this. Okay. All right, let's use the baker's twine and the sequins because that way I don't have to punch holes. Oh, look at that. It's got a little, every single one of those came with needles and a eyelet thingy. Ta-da! And once again, team effort wins the day. Okay, so I have this. I have this. And then, okay. and then put it all in a little glassine bag. Where'd my little glassine bag go? All right. Should I trace this and make a bunch of little ones like this? I feel like this one is too big. Or I can order, I imagine I could, oh, that looks like it might have been made with a, do I have a die? I don't think I have a die cut. Make small ones, because I think this is too big. I mean, I could just trace it. I've got plenty of vellum. And cut them out and then do it. I don't have a die for it. I've got dies for just about everything else, but not for this. Ta-da! Okay. It's not going to need very much string, huh? If we did like there to there. I wish my printer would stop being a butthead. Ah! Okay. That's probably a bit much. Well, if I do 12 inches, that's a lot. Where is my ruler? Okay. So that's 8 right there. And that's more than enough to zigzaggy it down the tree a couple times. Well, that's going to be cute. I swear I had a star punch. Because I thought I... No, I didn't. That was a... Dang it. Okay, that works. All right. Okay. There's that. I know. I was just thinking the same. I need a star. Do they make star sequins? I need a shimmery. I do have gold gold sparkly paper. And I have my Cricut. I guess I could make a bunch of little stars and cut them out on my Cricut with the, because I've got some gold glitter paper. I've got that. I got a bunch of that. Or I've got that's not glitter. It's that, I think that might be better with the sequins. It's kind of hard to, but it's that holographic stuff, you know? This, yeah, okay. So I will cut, I don't have my Cricut set up right now, but I will cut some of that tomorrow. And I can cut a bunch of trees or a bunch of stars out to put on the trees. I might be able to find, I should be able to find a pattern to do an envelope too. So I'm going to use this one for now, just so we can get an idea of what it's going to look like. So let me glue this up. I love this over here. I think it's so cute. Glue, where are you? Where do I want to add glue? I want to add glue right there. Well, I've already done it. This is my book, so it doesn't matter, but I think it's supposed to go with the flap on the outside, most likely. But like I said, this is my book, so it doesn't matter. Is there? Okay. All right. I'll have to look at my Cricut. I have the Cricut, like their subscription thing where you can get whatever you pay for the month or year or whatever, and you get whatever. Okay, so there's that. We've got our little bit of ribbon. Oh, how cute. And then I'm not going to get all, ooh, I want this color, this color. I'm just going to grab. I think that's enough. And keep in mind, it's a small tree. Oh, thank you, Debbie. Yeah, Brenda, forget it. Did your power come back on? Do you think that I cannot use my words appropriately? That looks like plenty. Yeah, I just took like a little pinch. I think that should be more than enough for the little envelope. And then once I cut a little star out, and then right here, up in here. So the tree can go there. Should I? Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, maybe I won't fold the thing over on the other ones, but so that I can just paper clip this to the top of it. And then the tree can be here, and then do like a little collage behind the back of it. Okay, I opened that. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, those are cute, Debbie. Okay, guys, hang on a second here. Let me try not to be such a dork. Where's it going? Okay. All right. Let me see if I can get this to work because I want to show you these things that Debbie just sent me because they're super cute. That's funny. Okay, can you guys see that? Is that showing you the file from my screen? Oh, I think I have to, hold on a second. There we go. Aren't those cute? And I can make them big enough to, or make them small enough so that it'll fit on the little envelope. What do you guys think? Aren't they cute? I really like the tree one. So I'm thinking I could use that. Should I add text here that says decorate with me or square shapes? Okay, hold on a second. Where's my email? There it is. It's not here yet. Oh, I used Pirate Ship today, Debbie. I love it. Absolutely love it. So they're going to come get my stuff on, there it is. They're going to come get my stuff on Monday so that I don't have to go to the post office, which is uber fantastical. Okay, let's see here. Make you go away. You go away. All right, where'd y'all go? Okay, so there's that one. Make them a little bit smaller. Oh, those are cute. That Santa Claus is adorable. I think I like the Santa. Yeah, that tree's really cute. But this Santa, oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, I can't wait to, because I put the labels on and stuck them by the door, and yeah, like it was so easy. I need to get a scale though, because I was using the baby scale. Well, I have, it's a baby scale, but it's one that I had gotten from my cat when he was really sick before, my old cat. And so it's kind of curved. So I had to put like a bowl on it and tear it so that it didn't weigh that, and then put everything on top of it and precariously balance it. So, excuse me. So I think I need to get like a, because if I'm gonna be selling albums or journals, then I think I need to get something like that. I really like that Santa. He is adorable. I think we're gonna go with that one because him's too cute. Okay. Um, Now, do I do something somewhere so that can go on the front of, let me get that off of the screen. That's really cool that I can share my screen with you guys. I don't know. My printer is being super naughty. You use a science scale in grams and convert or weigh myself with and without package. Oh, wow. So they won't even let you use Pirate? Why are you being so naughty? Well, then that's what I had to end up doing because the scale I have only does pounds. It has pounds and ounces. Well, no, it does it in decimal. So I was getting like 0.12 of a pound, and I'm like, okay, I don't know what that is in ounces. So then I'm like, Alexa, and asking her. Yeah, no, they'll come and pick it up just off the porch. It asked me where did I want them to pick it up, and it was already on porch. I forgot to change it because I was going to put it in the mailbox, but I put it for porch, and so we'll see on Monday whether it comes and picks it up or not. I do not know why this does not want to delete that. Cancel, please. Okay, well, I think I'm going to have to do something with my printer because it's not cooperating with me, but okay. So we've got that figured out. This, I want to do a little collage behind it, but first I need to take a potty break. I will be right back. Oh, and make some more coffee. Right back. Okay. Copy going. You pulled a Pam. Oh my God, that first one was a mess. It was even worse. My very first live that I did with Di, I couldn't figure out how to get my camera to, because I was using my good camera that I'm using now, and I couldn't get it to turn the image around, so I was upside down, and then the camera died, so then I had to hook my phone up. And I think before the camera died, I think and then my computer died. So I had to get that plugged in. It was just a hot mess. So, but I think I've got it all figured out now. And I've got it set up now so that this is the camera and the tripod just stays right here. So I don't have to worry about setting it up every time. And with this particular tripod, it lets me swing my camera around so that I can get it at the right not angle, but get the shot right. Because the way if I set it up so that the camera was facing out, it does the image upside down. So I had to swing it around to this side of the tripod in order to get it to do the right thing. Yeah, it's a whole big crazy thing. This is an actual this is a Sony camera that's made for streaming. It has, like, when you open, and it's got the little window thing that pops out the side, and when you turn it on, when it's hooked up to the computer, the very first option on it asks is for USB live stream. So I just use that now instead of because I had my I think it's a Logitech, my webcam that I was using. Yeah, it's a Logitech. I was using that before, but that was what kept trying to fall off that Harley was knocking over, so this works a little bit better. Okay, collage. Keyboard needs to move. I started to take paper out and then closed it, and now my book's open, and I'm going to end up with a mess here. I don't know why I'm worrying about matching it, because I'm just going to have a little tiny piece of it. So, right? That's ridiculous. Like, who has time to sit and read that? So, you know what I do, Brenda? I go to YouTube to all those people that have already sat down and read the 112-page book and have them tell me what I need to do. Because there's some out there that'll say, like, because mine is made, this camera is made so that it's pretty much for vlogging. And so I've looked online, and there's all kinds of people that tell you how to use it. So that's fantastic. I really like this book, but you know the one thing that really bothers me? I don't like that it's hole punched, and then has the rings, because I feel like I lose some of the stuff, because of the hole punch. Which is why I was saying with those composition books, I think it would be really cute to just use, like, some washi tape to stick them down in the composition book. I don't know if I like having something behind it. Hi, bye, Angie. Okay, I know that's too big, but I was just looking to see if I like it better. You like it plain just like that? And I feel like it needs something else there, but I just don't know. Well, this is going to be decorated. This is going to be decorated, and then this will be plain. So it'll end up with decorations on it, and then with that little Santa picture on there. Oh, I'm sorry, Angie. I hope you feel better. So it'll have the little Santa picture there, and then it'll have this. So I think, yeah, I think that's okay. So should I use that one, or should I use... Well, I've got both, so I guess I can, depending on which book. So here's the white one, and then here's the brown, or the, what do you call that paper? I want to say khaki, but it's not khaki. What is that called? Dang it. The white one on this one? Okay. Craft, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brain damage. All right. Okay. Let's glue the tree on. Cattywampus or straight up and down? There's cattywampus. And then there's straight up and down. Leave it alone, Pam. Straight, okay. Okay. So I have a question. If you were to, if it was you buying the book, would you want a whole bunch of tags in there, or one tag, two tags? I'm trying to figure out, or do I do it like, here's a not so stuffed and here's a stuffed, and if you want the not so stuffed, then you only get like one tag in the pocket, but if you want stuffed, you're going to pay a little bit more and get more tags? I don't think you dare. I do have, I thought there was some little tiny ones in here. thought I had some little tiny ones. That's what I'm wondering, Debbie. I don't want to like make it overwhelming and too much. Well, I was thinking because I was going to do the envelope small like this, or maybe a little bit bigger. So put a tag in there and then just attach the envelope here with the little picture on it. And then that kind of decorates it up just a little bit more. I thought I had some like really tiny, like I thought I had another one that was smaller than that, but I don't see it. So, yeah. They're getting a presentless tree. Okay. All right. So do you think we can call that page done then? Yeah. Do you guys know how she did this? That looks just like regular ribbon, but I don't know. Because I really like that better than just straight ribbon. Okay, so I need a star. Why do I keep burying my Post-it notes? I had it right here. I swear I did. Arg. Okay, well, I'm just going to use a flag. Good morning, Hen. Well, and that's what I was thinking, Debbie. Maybe I've seen some people put like in the back pocket, like a little envelope or whatever with some scraps of papers that were used throughout the journal. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. And then just tuck that in a pocket in the back, and then that would give them something to do a little bit more with. Because I don't want to overdo it. Okay, so we need a star. Oh, a star and envelope cover. All right. So this is my prototype, so I know what I am doing. You don't see Hen? You must be on top chat because she's there. It says, just call me Hen, 12:45 a.m. morning. I promise I'm not hallucinating. Okay. That's going to be fun. Okay, next page. So I was thinking on pages like this that I could do like stick. See, if I do it up there, then there's too much plain down here. So that's why I'm thinking sideways. Or do I need to make them bigger? I don't really want to make them bigger because I have a whole bunch of them made already. Did Hen go live today? See, and that's what I'm thinking too, Debbie. That's what I'm thinking that people are going to use it for, either for like a December daily or for like, here's what Christmas looked like this year. You haven't slept yet? Are you trying to pull a Pam? So that's, I don't want to put too much stuck down. I'm thinking paper clipping stuff and that kind of thing would be a better plan. I could paper clip something like that here. Oh, okay. Oh, you had to refresh. So I could do something like that and then stick a little she clips a lot on the sides. Yeah. I just feel like that is better because then you can, although I think with this one, I would do it on the top because of this right here. And the other thing I was thinking too is I could do a wash here to kind of make it so that you can journal on the back of it maybe, or, but even, I mean, you could just put pictures on there too, so. Yeah, I've got these little tiny ones, but I was also thinking of doing some like this. So it's got, you know, the little ribbon or the fabric or ribbon or whatever on the top of it. I really like this one. This one's cute with the rickrack and different kinds of ribbon and stuff. So that gives it a little bit more personality. Yes, that, and the other thing I do have too, Debbie, is I don't have a ton of them, but I could do one, I think, in just about every journal. I've got these really cute little paper clips like this. They're little plastic ones. That would be fun too. That just has the, can you guys see that? Where it's got, I mean, it's, I've got like trees and there's little paper ones, a star, present, different words on it, shapes, wish list, peppermint kisses, just a bunch of other little cute stuff. And I think I've got enough of those that I could put one in each journal. Would it stay? I think so. I might be better off using it though as just a decoration, maybe like clipping it to a pocket inside the journal. I mean, that one's not ideal, but where's my other pocket? Oh, I forgot about that one. I need to figure my stupid printer out. There we go. I could just do, you know, I could do something like that and attach it to a pocket like that or something. Because I don't know, yeah, I don't know how well it'll stick. Safer on the pockets, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, and hidden paper clips, yeah. I love hidden paper clips. Okay. So I could do some with the little tabbies. I could do some that were little hidden paperclip kind of things. These can go on pockets. Okay. So back up here. I'm trying to decide if I like that. Or if I like it better tucked in a pocket. Yeah. Yeah, I could use some of the little tiny ones. I could use some with the ribbon on them, and then use some that are the hidden ones. And the hidden ones, I could even do them so they looked like little tabs on the top of them. Or on the side of them, you know, depending. You like it clipped better? Okay. I do have a bunch of little like flag thingies too that I could use on stuff, so. Okay. So that needs to be decorated. Let me poke my printer and see what its problem is. Add a small drawstring bag to the spine. Put in 3 crayons, red, green, white, and a glue stick. Ooh, that's cute. Ouch. What is your problem? Copy, scan, fax, maintenance settings. Hey, you stay away from my copy. Hey, you gather. Gather. Out. No, sir, Hardy Harles. Okay. Oh, you couldn't get into my copy. It wasn't there. I forgot I had taken the cup so that I could get some coffee. You going bye? Okay. That hurts, honey. Thank you for your help, Debbie. Good night. She pokes. It prints. Thanks, Pam. I liked that. It's doing something. I don't know if it's doing what I want it to do, but it's doing something. A couple buttons. All I want is the cute little ho 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 book. See you tomorrow. Okay. I have too many paintbrushes sitting on the tabletop here. Let's get rid of those. All right. Let's see if I can print the ho 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 again. I just want this to cancel, and it doesn't want to cancel. I can't think about it. Okay, well, whatever. All right, we need to decorate this. I'm thinking maybe just, because I'll stick something else in here. So I'm thinking on the side, maybe just a word banner type thing. Word banner type thing. Or like a, maybe just a little strippy strip. Oh, that's annoying. Stop beeping at me. I have this that says Holly Jolly. It's a sticker. So this would be like, it would look like that. Although I only have this one, but I could do other, it would give us an idea of what, just a word would look like there. Oh, really? That's a bummer. Ours doesn't do that. Ours still lets us use it for far too long. What about something like that, and then just like a little like that, or like that. I could do like a little holly berry off of it, or yeah, a little berry thing off of it. I got a bunch of little stuff in here that I could put. Or little Christmas ornament. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, you got to have ice with this temperature. Okay. You don't like that color of a word, though. Do you guys like the idea of something like that? Maybe not the yellow? You like the ornament on there? I do too. I just don't like it with that color. I don't think none of the stuff that Debbie had was just little strips like this. It was all, or I don't think, I didn't get a chance to finish printing it all out, but hello, RAF Creations. Welcome, welcome. I know it's your first time in here. You want to tell us a little bit about yourself, maybe like where you're from, what you like to create? Do you do junk journals? Do you do other kinds of crafting? And if you want to be called RAF, or if you want us to call you by a name, I'm Pam, Ginger Cat Lady. From Pakistan, nice. That one's a little shorter and stubbier. Not sure I like that. I do have this one that I could add some color to. I don't like that there's not anything at the end, or room at the end. So I make junk journals. So I am an artist, but not artist as in like painting and drawing. I play with paper. I love to play with paper. And I've got lots of cool friends that hang out and play with paper with me. See, I was thinking something more kind of like this, but maybe longer and fatter. Because I like the little ends on it like that. What about, oh, I like that. What do you think? Yeah. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe what I need to do is maybe make something like this and just print a bunch of them out and cut them out. Because I do have the little, I do like, the one thing I do like though about that yellow one. I like how wide that yellow one was. If I can find it again. So I like the width. I like how thick that is on there. So what if I made a bunch that were like this, that just had little sayings like that on them, that I could then stick on there with an ornament? My Instagram is the Ginger Cat Lady. Yeah, no, I do. I like the yellow too. Just like you said, not on this page in that spot. But I'm thinking like on this, make this wider and print a bunch out. Thank you, RAF. I appreciate that. It's called selective hearing, Brenda. Very selective hearing. Yes, you think so? Okay. I need to start a list because otherwise I will completely forget what it is that I'm saying I need to do. So let me find my pad of paper here without causing a craft-a-lynch. Okay. Okay, so I need to do the yellow stars. Widen and print banners, yeah. I also need to make those little mini envelopes. And I need to do that Santa topper on the envelopes. I need to print those and size them to my envelopes. Yeah, hidden paper clips. And paper clips with ribbon. And I need to figure out how to make that crunchy. I don't know if that's ribbon or binding tape. I think it might be seam binding tape. I know there's directions. I've seen people doing it. I just need to figure out how to do it. I don't have any seam binding tape, but I do have a bunch of like, well, that's too thin. But that will work in something like this one. If I took like a little thin piece of that, I've got a bunch of rickrack, and then I've got a bunch of what I think, I don't know if this stuff is sari silk or not. But I do have some of this too that I can cut off and tie. Wet it, crinkle it up, let it dry. Almost folded like ruffle. Iron and leave. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's seam binding too. Which of course I don't have, which of course means there's something more that I need to get. Dang it. I do, oh, you know what else would look cute in there? Some of this. I think. I don't know. Would that look cute on a paper clip? Let's find out. I don't. What did I do with that paper clip? There it is. How did she? Oh, she just slipped it through and then tied it with some string. Okay, that would be better. Thank you, RAF. Since you followed mine, I'll be able to find you and then follow yours too. I will take a look at it tomorrow. Well, today, but later after I sleep today. What do you think of adding some of that in there? I've got white and red and green too. You are welcome. We like to support others here. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think that might work, but not, I would need some other ribbon with it as well, but I think that would look cute too. So, all right. So we've got some options on those. The other thing I'm thinking on this first page, instead of doing them all with the punch like that, I'm going to stick this down so that we remember, or I remember what it is we're going to do here. No, I've got this and this too. I want to save the white for the Frosty journal, and then I can use it elsewhere. But did that look okay, putting it on the ribbon or on the paper clip? I can't wait to decorate that Frosty one because I've got that one little tuck thing. This one, I am so in love with that one. We may have to get, after we do this, Frosty may be the first one that we do. I need to get them all. I think he's one that still needs like some music paper or something in it. And then it can be bound. But once I get this one decorated, then it'll go a whole lot easier. Well, and I want to put on Frosties on this part right here. I want to put the white on there too, yeah. Anyway, what I was going to say on the on this page, how I've got the punched lace there, the paper lace. I'm thinking instead of doing that, I bought a whole bunch of fabric that was cut in strips from Amazon. That I figured I could use for making ruffles, and I can sew a bunch of ruffles and stick them on. Because I don't like I don't have blue. I didn't order blue. I should have. White on that. Okay. Let me ink this really quick. Did you guys see the ink daubers that Debbie made? I just said use guys like I'm from New Jersey or something. What was that? I'm not a Jersey girl. Okay, that separates it a little bit better. The blue would look really cute, huh? That's part of the reason why I got some blue thread, because I wanted to use that to for some of the books that had the blue covers. I thought that would look cuter. Oh, that'd be cute. Yeah. Like a long, skinny bookmark kind of thing. Okay. Well, and I've also got I know, isn't that pom-pom? It's not what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be more pom-pom-ish, you know, like the bigger poms, but it's really cute. Okay, there's that. So what I was thinking, instead of doing the edging, is putting a ruffle. And I've got this one that Jay made. I wouldn't use this one, but that might look cuter. Because I don't like how short this page is in the books. I don't have one right here in front of me. I moved them on the other side, but they're shorter. See how much shorter they are than the rest of it? And I don't mind that within the book, but I don't like the I don't like opening the book up and having it be too short. But yeah, no, I don't like it on that one. Yeah, too much on that page. But I mean, that would just make it line up with it a little bit better. So yeah, that's something I can play around with. I also have, I don't know where it's at right now, that might look cuter. I also have ruffle like this that's made out of streamer stuff, you know, the crepe paper streamer type stuff, or crepe paper, not crepe paper, crepe paper ruffles that I've done that. I just don't know where I put it in my rearranging the room a while back. Okay, so there's that, and then what if I tuck in where did you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, good Lord. Why do I hide stuff from myself? That's ridiculous. Oh, there they are. Okay. So for something like this, I could maybe, I think it's going to stick out for too far. That's too big, huh? I do have, though, I think these other ones might be skinnier. There they are. Oh, yeah, these are a lot skinnier. So I've got this one, this one. Oh, I've got these too that I forgot I had. Okay, I think this tub needs to be down on the floor again. I have some more of these. I just don't know where they're at. I thought they were in here. Oh, I forgot about this too. I've got all of this ribbon that I can use for the oh, looked like I had some help from somebody. Apparently that one's no good anymore. Little butthead. I swear that kitten be naughty. And I know I have some more of those. Where did they go? Oh, and then I've got the green in this too. Okay, well, I don't know where they're at right now, and I don't want to waste time looking for it, but I know that, oops, there we go. Let's tear one of these off and stick it in that pocket instead. He means well. He means well to destroy it. Okay. Because I know I got one, excuse me, that was a naughty and nice one that was, excuse me, this size also. Because I think that'll fit in the pocket better. Let's do it so that it fills the pocket up just a little bit more. Is that what he's trying to do? Mama does it. I want to do it too. He already does punch holes in things with his teeth. Little boogity. Oh, I should have done it up a little higher. Sometimes I feel like Diana loves my cat more than I do. Oh, that's perfect. What do you think? Practicing skills so he can help. Yeah, not so sure about that. Okay, I like that. I knew I had a whole bunch of these decorated and I couldn't remember what I did with them. That looks great. Okay. So I am thinking of leaving this one blank, except for maybe doing like a collage or a cluster down here in the corner. My reasoning for that is because then it could be used as a journaling page, or pictures could be placed on it and they could write under the pictures and just have something down here in the corner. Let me look at what I got here. I could also maybe just a little tiny pocket there. A little tiny pocket with a little not that too small. Like something like that. And then the rest of it's still, if I did just little tiny tags in there. Oh, I've got there they are. Ooh. I've got little tags like this. And then that still leaves a lot of it open, but it leaves it so it's not very blank looking, you know. No card. Do it like that. Yeah. Okay. I could make a tuck back there too, so that I could do another, like if they wanted to tuck pictures back in there. Oh, I kind of like that. Okay, let me glue this down, and I'll glue it down so that it's a pocket. Well, actually, I'm going to glue it down as a tuck so that if they want to tuck something big back there, they can. Or if they want to just do pictures up here or tuck a big picture in or whatever. So, all right. So I'm just going to glue on the side there and that here and there. Okay, so I'm going to hold on to that. I'm going to attempt to find my glue that I have hidden from myself in this very messy task. No, I think it's allergies. Do I have glue on the table now? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I think it's allergies. Better not be a summer cold. Sacramento Valley is known for allergy stuff. Okay. Plus, sometimes, I don't know why, sometimes I get really phlegmy at night and other times I don't. I am definitely very phlegmy in the mornings. Okay, so that could go like that. And stick a little tag in there, and then that could then get tucked back behind. Are you inside the pocket or outside the pocket? There we go. Okay. I feel like I should punch this and put some ribbon in there. Or maybe some rickrack. Let's do some rickrack. The red's not going to go, but I could do white. Or I could do green. Although the green is, I don't think the green's going to go with that other thing, but we can check and see. Okay. Hole punch. Or instead of putting ribbon on it, that one's too see-through. Put a little button on it. Chew ribbon to grind it up. Add scratches. Did you? I don't know if you guys were in Juju's live. I came into it late because my stepdaughter had stopped by, and so we were eating dinner and watching a movie. And when I came on, it Debbie Epps had typed a message that said he needs to go. She was talking about Fat Daddy, Juju's cat, and said he needs to go to intervention with Harley or something like that. I was dying laughing. Okay, button or ribbon? Is the off for intervention or for the button? I need to go back and watch the live last night when I went to the bathroom. I was telling my husband about that. He was out in the kitchen. He was out in the kitchen getting something to eat. And I was telling him about that I came back from the bathroom and there's all these messages that, Harley, stop drinking the coffee. And he almost spit his food out in the sink because he thought it was so funny. All right, button. So let's put a little bit of Harley didn't do anything. Yeah, You think he's sweet and innocent. See? You think he's sweet and innocent. I know him better. I know him as the little devil. Him's a little devil. Okay. I got your back, Harley. I'm not sure he would reciprocate. I know, that's what I told my husband. I'm like, they were yelling at him, Harley, in capital letters. I'm like, but he didn't understand. Oh, I should have started the other direction. No, he was not watching chat. He was doing like Mama Juju. Although Juju's gotten better. There are some people like Beth sometimes doesn't look, or Mary is the worst. She'll like get going and like an hour later she's like, oh, I should look at chat. But I don't think anybody tries to talk to Mary for that reason. I was thinking of making a list of lives and doing it like in Google Docs or something, and then pinning it to the top of my our Messenger page. Would you guys be interested in something like that? Oh, cuteness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's an idea. And if I make it a Google Doc, then that makes it so that anybody can open it up and access it and add or change it or that kind of thing. Because I know there's a bunch of other people with lives, and I keep forgetting what times they're on. Like Beth's, I never remember until it's on. I need to plan my day around it, Okay, glue. Oh, I guess I can go back out now. Whoops. That was the wrong direction. There we go. Okay. Wow, that makes my table look really messy. Because it is. Go there. Come on, let go. Thank you. Her crumple. Oh, does she have like a piece of paper that she's written it down on? That's funny. I am very happy with what we've done so far. Yay, yay, yay. So we've got this page full of cuteness. I don't think I'm going to use a paper clip with the ribbon up there because this one's got the ribbon there. Yeah. Is it too humid to open the windows up and leave the window, let it dry that way? Okay, there's that one. I really like that. It is, okay. Yeah, humidity doesn't help any. I thought when we were in Florida that I could put my laundry out and let it dry outside, and it was just as wet when I went out to get it as it was when I put it out there, so that didn't help any. Okay. I think those two pages look very cute. All right. I'm not going to do anything to these pages. Excuse me, to those pages. $30 pages. So I've got, I don't remember how many I put in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So there's 22 in just the first signature. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Good evening, Sandra Louise. How are you today? Oh, no, I know. I know it was an example. I was counting to see how many I had so I could kind of figure out based on what you were saying. Yeah, I'm thinking more like about half since I've got 42 pages in here. Yeah. Okay. So you want to see what we've done through it so far, Sandra Louise? We decided, so we put a little Christmas tree here. And then this little bag has a piece of ribbon, or not ribbon, a piece of baker's twine. Got some baker's twine and some sequin in there so that they can decorate the little tree with it. That was one of the Brendas or Diana. I'm not sure which one. Sorry, friends. And then this cute little tag. And then there's going to be a little cover on this envelope that's a really adorable little Santa. I think I still have it up. Yeah. So it'll be this little Santa right here. He'll be on top of that little envelope. And then I'm going to make some stars that can be put up here on the top too. And then we did this little pocket here. Or this little, it's just a book page that I folded and tore and sewed. And then it's got just a piece of notepad paper stuck in it. I want to swap this out because I don't like the ribbon. I think I'm going to do, should I do just the little tiny ones, or should I do like Debbie said and get some of those plastic colored ones that are red and green and white? Holy Toledo Batman, what did you do? Oh my God, guys, this desk has suddenly gotten to be insane. There it is. All right. Let me put some of this back in the tub because I don't need it at the moment. Okay. Because I've got all these little Timmy ones. I've got the little tiny Timmy ones. And then I've got these that are a little bit bigger that have the hearts on them too. But I could also do like some of those little colored ones. I die when it's hot, dry pages flat on my ramp. I stand on ground near to ramp. Yeah, just evaporates right off of it, huh? I want the heart to be on this side, not the other side. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can imagine since it's metal. And then Sandra Louise, we just did, this is a pocket that I made. You didn't see me doing them, but I took a bunch of envelopes. This is just one of those window envelopes. Pop them into the pockets. And we then took those envelopes and made little pockets out of them. So there's the back of the envelope. It's just a little pocket. So I added that down here and I glued it on just the two sides so that we can stick something in the pocket, but then it can also be something to be tucked behind. So like if they've got like journal pages to stick back there, or they can tuck photos back there, or they can glue those up here, whatever. Okay. On this one, what if I just stamp something down in the corner or up in the corner? I've got a Christmas tree. He's kind of big. Those are all words. I've got this one that says, let me zoom in again. Hi, Mom. Okay. But it says official seal Santa Claus, or Talk Cocoa Fresh New Christmas Cheer. Got some trees. I'm not real thrilled with that one. Could do one of these. These are cute. Or I've got a kitty. Oh, you can't see very well now, can you? Growing old does really bite. So I've got these snarky kitties I could use. I think one of these might look cute. Or these are the ones from Crafty by Tony. The Santa Claus is kind of cool. Just a calendar up there. And these are the Simon Hurley ones. Oh, the presents. Oh, sorry, Lana. I hope you feel better. I need to refresh. Am I freezing again? Okay. Probably because I was playing around with the Zoom. I don't know if I can refresh on StreamYard. Let me try. Okay, is that better? Do I still sound crazy bad? It's better so far? Yeah, okay. All right, what do y'all think of either stamping, like the December calendar up there and circle it? Or do Santa. That's funny, Brenda. Spoke too soon. Is it doing it again? My God, what is wrong with this internet? I'm doing the robot again. Do the robot. I don't know if you can really see that, but there's Santa. Oh, goodness gracious. I have room on my desk for my mouse. Hold on. All right, what about now? Am I better? Am I better? Hello, Carrie. Seems better so far? Okay. So our East Coast people must be waking up. All right, so do we do Santa or do we do the December calendar? And then like circle it or put something on 25 to show it. Santa? Okay. In red, I'm assuming. Yeah. This is audience participation, Carrie. I'm going to have to give you all credit in my books. I'm going to have to put a note on there that says that it's made by Pam with tons of input from. Let me put something hard behind it so that it stamps better. Ooh, will you work on my... No, you won't because you're not the right kind of... Why do they make stuff where you have to have this special kind of magnets? That's really ridiculous to me. This has metal behind it, but it will only work with those earth whatever magnets. Collective, with help of the collective artsy community. Yeah. His body caught up with him, didn't it? Totally caught up with him. Okay. Craft the lunch. Oh, his face didn't come out. Dang it. Because the buttons were in the way. Shit. Okay. Sorry, bad word. All right. Hopefully you don't get the top of my head. Well, it's my book. It doesn't matter. For his back, it still didn't do it. That's bizarre. Okay, well, It works for me. It's my book, so it's not a big deal. I'm not going to panic over it. It's all good. Because before I put the books together, I'll go through and stamp whatever we stamp so that I know that it comes out good. Somewhere I have baby wipes. This tabletop has gotten to be absolutely insane. What should you do with the baby wipes, you dummy? Good Lord, Pamela. Okay, well, it's going to have to sit for a few minutes without... I need to clean this desk up just really quick a little bit because I can't find anything. Yeah, back surgery is hard. Harley probably did. Right? Okay. This needs to go back on here. That goes down there. I had them earlier. Oh, don't fall off. Thank you. I had them earlier. I just don't know what I did with them. Tickets. No, there's another spot that I got help. You can even see a little tooth mark there. I swear, I am the worst at hiding stuff from myself. Well, all right, Santa, you're getting rubbed off on a piece of paper. Oh, I've got a napkin. Credit him too. Oh, I'm sure some of the books are going to head out of here with tooth marks in them because he can't not do it, little booger. Your eyes are playing tricks on you. Run, run. Oh, Brenda, that's horrible. All right, well, I temporarily cleaned him off with a little bit of water and paper towels. So, all right, do you think that's enough on the page and just leave it like that? Or should I stamp like a word next to it? I've got, can't read it backwards. I've got Santa Claus is coming to town, season's greetings, believe, happy holidays. There's a cute little ho, ho, ho. I also have Deck the Halls, Merry Christmas, a whole bunch of them. Let's see. Those are too long. Okay, not that one. All right, so here I have Love, Joyful, Happy, Cheers. That one's more for making cards. I could do Nice List next to it. Oh, wow. So we can do Nice List next to it. Or I've got this one that says Just Believe. Yeah, it's a lot longer than that with back surgery. And it never fully helps. It's a mouse. Kill it. I think I like that with the Just Believe. And do it in black. I know my I have Just Believe, but then I've also got Believe in bigger letters. Let me stamp it out so that we can see what they look like on a piece of paper. So anyway, my brother-in-law that just passed, he had back surgery a long time ago. A couple back surgeries a long time ago, and just it never really helped. Like, he just seemed to be in pain all the time. Okay, so there's that one. Yeah. See, that's what with my husband too. I don't think my husband would ever be able to fully retire because he'll go stir crazy. That's just too much time for him sitting around. Okay, I don't want to cut this up because I stamped it on my Crafty by Tony thing. The Just Believe, I like the cursive on that. I think that would look good there. Because this one I think is too big and bulky with the Santa. Okay. Where did I put you? There you are. Yeah. Well, we can put believe on another page too with something else, because I've got a ton of other. I mean, we've got 42 pages, so. Little crooked, but so is my brain. How's that? I think that looks cute. Okay. All right, these pages are staying plain. I'm not doing anything to them. I have a pocket here. Oops. Let's put stuff back where it belongs so I don't forget. Or lose it, like I already have managed to do. What did I do with you? Are you kidding me? There they are. The backs of them were throwing me off. That's funny. Okay. All right. Pocket. I've got some little tags like these. Or I've got the little Christmas card or plain card. So I could do something like that. Or I could do that. I don't like that with that red. I may need to go to the hardware to Home Depot and get some red and green tags, because I do have, or not tags, but paint chips, because I do have a bunch of like those embossing folders that I could stick some stuff like that in there. I'm thinking just a simple little tag, something that's not too big, maybe a squarish thing. Well, he had to make sure that Santa got it. That's why. Santa had to get it. What about that one? It says holiday must-haves on it. Or, actually, I think I like this one better. On this day. Boop. I think those colors go better. Okay, stick that one there. Need to, I don't remember where I got that from. But they're not all going to be that same, so not a big deal. Okay. Okay, let's do one of my little corner tuck thingies. I got this one that it's going to stick up a little bit. I made it so it would stick up. That one can't go in there. I've got this one with the little kitten. Or there's Santa. Santa's red is not quite right. Christmas tree. Comfort and joy. I don't like that one there. Or there's no, not that red. Okay. I think I like the kitten. What do y'all think? I know it's like it's like you lied to him for a very long time, and then all of a sudden you're like, ah, just kidding. Change my mind. Okay, I'm gonna put Kitty here. And I'm going to glue it all the way down, not just part of it, because it's already a tuck. Yeah, I agree with the kitten. Come on. Oh my gosh. I keep drying it as I'm trying to put glue on it. And then, of course, the glue starts drying up. Come on, glue, come out. There we go. Right? Can't go into the woods and get lost then, can you? All right. I've got these cards. And I was thinking, oh, there we go. So I got these little cards and I was thinking that I could tuck a journal card in there. I was always afraid of the woods. There might be a boogeyman or something there. That is funny, Sandra Louise. I don't know that. You think that's okay with this over here? I like this. I like this, but I don't know if I like the two of them together. Nope, that does not work. Too busy. A darker green card. There's that side, and then on the other side is that. Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah, because this one has snowflakes on the other side. It wouldn't go as well. That looks better. Oh, no. That clashes. Okay. Yeah. With that one in there. Okay. 2 more pages done. This one just gets something tucked inside. I'm thinking I can tuck one of my little wallets in there, if I can find one of my little wallets that I had sitting here earlier and then hid from myself. They're buried under Santa. Okay, so I've got this little wallet thing here. Oh, are you not going to go in there? Is that as far as you go? It's because of the envelope edge, it's getting stuck on it. Okay, so I could do that. That one's kind of small. These other pages like this will actually be like this, but with a regular envelope. That one I messed up on. But I could do something like that in there, or I could do that's kind of small. I feel like it needs to be something that sticks out a little bit. Where's that other one? I could stick something like that in there. That's really bothering me that, well, that's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It won't be like that on that one because it doesn't have the thing. But I could stick that in there, maybe fold it a little bit different. That has to be his decision, because if he does it based on what you say, then and it doesn't work, you don't want to have that possible resentment. Well, you said I should do it and I did it, and you know, I don't know if he's that kind of person, but you never know. Would you freaking go in there? Urgh. And that's hard. You can't. Yeah, you can. What we learned in Al-Anon with stuff like that was to word it in what I would do or what I feel or something like that. So it's not you telling them what to do, or here's my opinion, but it's your choice, you know. Not making it so it's not a I think you should, but that kind, you know. If it were me, I would da 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 da. Okay, what do you think of that if it was just a little piece of paper like that sticking out? Keeping in mind that this page will be like, this page with just a little tuck right there. I don't like that. Where did... I kind of want to find some more napkins and get some tags that are like this and cover the tags with the napkins, at least the front of the tag with the napkin. Oh, I know what I can use. Oh, I don't. Okay. Well, I could put in the other one. So it was like that. I think that works. Yeah, you don't want to do that. I like that sticking out of the pocket like that. So up here, we'll stick that one in. There we go. Okay. This page. What about one of my fun envelopes on there? What about a smaller fun envelope on there? This isn't going to be as decorated on the other ones. It's just going to be the pocket. Is that too big for such a small page? Look at the other stuff I got. The other thing I could do on this page is do a belly band going across and then slip something like that on it. This is one that I got from, I think Erin made this. Yeah, I like the idea of the napkins. I think I need to get find some and then get some of those get some tags like these, but bigger ones that I can cover them with. I think that one that I had for the elf was bigger. No, it wasn't. Guys, just make some out of cardstock and then cover them. But I like the. Actually, what if I just made them out of book page, like layered, like 3 or 4, glued 3 or 4 pages of book page together, and then just cut them out of a tag shape and then covered that, because then you would see the text through it and it would give it a little bit more dimension. I like that. I like that. Do you like that? I'm asking questions and then saying, yeah, okay, that's what we're going to do. Are you going to craft a lunch on me? Let's not do that. Yeah, there we go. All right, where did my notebook go that I was writing stuff down on? Behind me, so I wouldn't lose it. Hopefully Amazon has some Christmas napkins. You like the hey, it didn't go that bad. It didn't go that bad. But see, that would be going on the book page. I could slap it on and make that all messy and not worry about it. I was worried about doing it on the actual page itself. That was what was making me so nervous. So I can do the envelope here or save it for a bigger page and do something like that with belly bands, so that the belly band would actually go up here, so that was then tucked on the belly band. and yet you guys continue to come back for the torture. Do something like this, Sandra. I kind of like that, and put a belly band, because this opens up like that. And if you've used like a Sharpie marker or something, you can write on this, or like pictures could be glued on there, that kind of thing. It turned out really cute though, Lana, look. Maybe look. I can't find it. There we go. See? Turned out kind of cute. The hard part was because I glued it on this side of the napkin. Oh, don't you dare. There we go. Okay. Hey, Lindy. So next time I need to make sure I glue it on here. I'm sorry I missed your sale today. I fell asleep and didn't get up until 2, so I missed your D-stash. I think he turned out very cute. Okay, belly band. We shall. He's cute, isn't he? Turned out super cute. It's just from a little napkin that I got from Jay. Isn't he cute? Okay, what am I going to use for a belly band? Belly band. So on the opposite page, I feel like it needs to match this paper back here, because again, this page is going to be like this with a tuck. It's just going to be the little envelope part. So I can make these. I can't make this, so I'll have to figure out something else, because I don't want to take the time to do that. Unless I can get Erin to make a whole bunch of them for me. I think I want to do that, since we've got the green there. And that goes with that green. Okay. And they're just yo-yos. They can't be that hard to do, but... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's make it about that big. So, Lindy, are you guys selling again today, or you have the day free? Okay, good. Oh, good. Okay. That's nice. Because I know that there's some days that you guys do, or some weekends where you do 2 days in a row, and that's a lot. Especially because you guys did like 8 hours today, right? I mean, I know it wasn't you the whole time, but is there anything that wasn't bought that I need to go back and look for? Yeah. It's a lot to do it 2 days in a row. You still need some time to be able to play and have a life too. Nothing you can think of? Okay. That's good because I probably shouldn't be spending any more money. I missed Debbie's sale too. Did I put that on there crooked? Oh well, like I said, this is my book. A life? What do you speak of? Oh, the fabric is being a pain. Okay. Oh, and it's stuck down there good too. It shouldn't stop it. What's stopping you? What is stopping you? It's the fabric. Okay. There we go. Cute, cute. Okay. Next page. Here is a good spot for an envelope. Oh, that's cute. But do I have... I've got this one. Who's Casey? Sorry. I'm new to all this, remember? Okay, I can do a big one like that or a little one like that. I think both of them work. And I can make a I'll make it a tuck so that something can go here and then something can go back here too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Does he do sales or is he the one that wears the tie-dye pajama top or something like that? Just craps and chats. I think, was he on Dye's channel once? Yeah, he always wears the tie-dye. Onesie, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Bye, Lana. Yeah. I think he was on Dye's channel once, like the very first time or second time that I watched her. And I thought he was adorable. You're like, honey, I've got better things to do. Stop talking to me. Okay, so there's that. And then good night, Mason. Okay. Let's put oh, you can't see his cute little face though. That's no fun. Nah. Okay, I know I've got some big old tags. Pockets, blanks, journal cards. There we go. Does anyone want any jars for storage? Like mason jars? Oh, okay. Hey, Di, welcome back. How was dinner? Yeah, are they like the regular sized or are they like big ones? Or hey, Sala's back too. That was a quick trip, Sala. Sala and Dai all at once. We so lucky. I know, and Dai got to go out to dinner. Tell me that wasn't made by AI. Creepy. Yeah, where'd you guys go for dinner, Dai? That needs to go in the, what am I thinking? That needs to go in Frosty's thing. I think this one's too short. Do you have any like Mambo sized ones like that? This is like a normal sized one here. Where'd you go, Dai? What'd you have? What'd you have? What'd you have? What'd you have? Ah! You have one that's the great big huge one? Went to the RSL, had the slow cooked roast beef. I'll take the great big huge one. That sounds yummy, Dai. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay, I think I need to make some big tags just out of like scrapbook paper to go inside these and not worry about, thank you, Lindy. You have my address, right? Do you want me to pay for shipping? Because I can make something that's, you know, like about, that's a little bit shorter than that. And, hey, Jay. Cool. Thank you, Lindy. That I can stick down in there with just some regular scrapbook papers. So, I need some tags. My list is getting long. Hey, Jay, I made a mess today. Kinda. I stressed everybody else out. But look what I did with one of the napkins that I got from you. Spinach pasta straight from the bag, like you're eating it right out of the bag. Isn't that cute? And then there's a pocket right here. So next time I need to do it on the other side of the envelope. I think, were you here, Sala, when I started that? I was stressing everybody out, though. But I love how cute he looks, and he's wrinkly. Okay, where did we leave off? Tag for there. Let's see, what can I use for this one? I don't want to use that. But I do have, what is that doing in there? That does not belong there. You know that desk that I cleaned up earlier? It's a mess again. Oh, so you didn't get to get stressed out by me then. I think that might look cute with it. So let's see. I need to cut it right about... Let's cut it right there. And I'm sure they did. Do I want it sticking up out of the pocket or have just the tag, like a little tab sticking up out of the pocket? I'll make it tall, and if I don't like it that way, then I can cut it down, right? Right. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad you agreed. Like I was telling them earlier, though, like they keep coming back for the torture, so it's not like I lost my pencil marks. Dang it. Where are you? Do you guys do that? Make nice little pencil marks and then lose them? Ha, there's one. So the other one is right there. Okay. You're the Harley team? They're super easy. These envelope ones, is that what you're talking about, Sala? These? Whoop, that one wasn't stitched. Like that. Diana comes just because she likes to see Harley. She likes Harley better than me. Oh, there we go. These are so simple, and they're just out of junk mail envelopes. Do you guys get a lot of junk mail there? I asked that question so fast you would think that I drank like a ton of coffee or something. There you are. Okay. My You do love the little guy. I know. I know you do. Sometimes I think maybe more than I do. I love the little guy. It's just very frustrating when he tries to drink my coffee. I need to trim that edge. It's curled up there because of that other cutter. Isn't it? I think that's why I like the guillotine so much. Where was the side? There it is. Yeah, a lot more of ours are too. But my husband does prefer paper, so if they give the option, then that's what we usually end up with. Oh, I like that in the window. I think it needs to be shorter though. Oh, I didn't give allowance for the stitching on the bottom. Yeah. A couple little punctures. Oh, you're welcome, Jay. Anytime. About NASCAR? Yeah, massive eye roll. That's not a few little punctures. I have no proof he was laying in that. That was, remember when he was laying in that black basket I showed you up on the shelf? This was in there underneath him. Seriously, they make you pay for it? That's crazy. All right, I'm going to trim that down. But I think I do like it sticking out. Just not as far. My chair leg was stuck inside of a basket for a big tub. She will give him any excuse, won't she? Do not badmouth my Harley. There was another one that was, oh, this one. Torn corner, and then there's a little puncture mark there. Yeah, that's too much, Sala. That's way too much. They haven't gotten to that point here. Okay, and then stick a little tabby on top of it. I have some Christmas tabbies. Where's my Christmas tabbies? That's not a tab, that's a label. I'm not sure all cats do that, but mine does. Obviously. My other ginger tabby did it as well, so it could be a tabby thing. It could be a ginger tabby thing. Why do I feel like that's upside down or something? That looks weird. These are weird colors. How much is that in dollars, do you know? Oh, really? So is that like $2.10 then? I know for most of the stuff that I have to mail right now, I'm not loving the colors on any of these. I've got a bunch of stuff to mail, and each of them cost me about $4.80. And there's really not that much in them, which I think is ridiculous. Oh, okay. The nipping kitten. Jay, earlier in Juju's live, I came in late, but I came in at the perfect time because Debbie Epps was saying that Juju's cat Fat Daddy needed to go to intervention along with Harley because he's been in the catnip. Hey, look what I found. All right, where did my punch go? It is a treasure trove. What will she find next? Stay tuned. I want the trees, but I don't want them upside down. I don't think that's going to work. Okay. What color? What color? What color? Oh my goodness, she was a little off the hook last night. I've never seen her like that before. I even mentioned that. I said, has Juju been in the catnip? She'd had a long day with her mom, so that could have been just like, oh. Oh, have you? I'd never seen her like that before. So, Solid, the reason I had to do StreamYard tonight is because for some reason, YouTube would not register my camera. It was being very naughty. Is that too tiny? I don't know why this tab punch is so teeny tiny. Oh, of course you can't see because it's right where the stupid ring is. See, I've always done it through YouTube, except for when I did live with you yesterday. So with YouTube, you can't have more than one person unless you do it with your phone. And then you can, I think it's only 2 people at that point. Is that too small? I guess that's not bad, huh? Okay. You can, with YouTube, you can share your screen also. But you can't put the you can't put your name on there, and you can't do like you can pin a post. So like I could take your post and put it like that. You can't do that in the other. That's, you can add banners. Like that, if you wanted to put some sort of a message there. You can do like a countdown at the beginning of your thing. So you start your live and then do like a countdown on it. There's a bunch of things that you can do that you can't do with YouTube Live. But if you want the free one, you can only do it so many times in a month. And then you have to go. A lot of people then just click over to restream and do restream until they get, you can change like whether it's block down there on the bottom or looks like that, classic, bubble. There's just different, you can change the color too of how the words appear. So yeah, there's some different things. I don't know a whole lot about it yet because I haven't used it that much. Yeah, see, Di, it was just giving me a black screen. I don't know what its problem was. See, as many hours as I stream, yeah, I don't like that. As many hours as I stream, I would probably run out of time if I did it all the time. Do you know how, Di, do you know what the limit is? I do not have Nightbot. Do you? Yeah, I don't know what YouTube's problem was with my camera. 20 hours, yeah, see, I would fill that up in no time flat. I know Becca uses Nightbot. Doesn't PNM use Nightbot too, Di? right? I'd be done fast. All right, I think I'm just going to make one of the little tab things that just a fold over. Oh, what about a fold over piece of lace or, okay, Di. She must mean daughter-in-law because I thought she only had boys. Yeah, so I like it. I mean, I use it primarily for when I'm doing my lives, like my chat lives, because then it lets me bring two people on. I'm not sure. I keep forgetting my mouse won't work on the glass. So right now, for what they call core, is $4.14 a week. And unlimited streaming and recording. Yeah, so this would have unlimited streaming at the core one. And then they've got another one that's $7.94 a week. That's 4K backstage participants. There's a whole lot of other things. But $4 a week, that's like $20 a month, I guess. Regularly it's $8. So that's, it says offer valid for the first year, and then after that it goes to more than that. Curious George. That's how you learn. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. Like I said, if it's cheaper to do it on YouTube. Unless it doesn't want to cooperate. I don't understand why YouTube only lets you do a guest if you're on your phone. I think that's kind of weird. Time for coffee. It's always time for coffee. At least for me. Okay, I'm going to staple this puppy on, and then I think I will put a button on it. That's how you learn, Sala. That's how you learn. Oh, completely missed. Yeah, if you're not going to be crazy like me and stream for hours on end, then... I keep waiting for YouTube to say, okay, wait a second, you're streaming for a really long time. You're going to have to give us some money, chick. Would you open up? Why is it sticking together? All right, now you're just annoying me. Why is that Australia's fault? Just so we can blame it on Di? This has to be spam. There's nobody that can do this every single night. Although Crafty Witch goes on for quite a while too. Hen left us, didn't she? Did she say bye? I don't remember her saying bye. Maybe she did. Okay, there's that. And yay, I got to use my first scrap from my stuff from Lori. Oh, I could have done rickrack on there too. That would have looked cute too. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Can you play now? Do you want to come up? You're like a 5-year-old today. All full of questions. I think it should be a red, not a green. Did you want to come up and play, Di? Yeah, she does some really cool stuff. Some really cool stuff. She does it all with a lot of it, like without patterns too. It's really cool. I could never. I'm not. Nope. Little animals and lots of creepy stuff. Oh, okay. You said, can I play now? So I wasn't sure what you were talking about. Oh, that's cute. You guys can't see it though. Hold on. In bed? What time is it? Why am I putting them back in the bag? Stick them in there. Oh, wow. Really? Just keeping warm. Did, oh, wow. That's sad. And here I thought Hen was gone, and she pops in with... There's Hen. You fell asleep? That was hilarious. I was just asking, did Hen leave us? Okay. Ah. Cute, huh? But it needs some thread, and I don't want to do white because the tag doesn't have white, but I think... Oh, I know what I can use. I've got... Don't know if that'll go through the hole. What, her name's not Heb? Where is the other tub? It's over here. Uh-oh. There we go. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's what I wanted. How do they say Hen wrong? Or is it your real name that they say wrong? Oh no, that's sad. That's really sad. Yeah, it normally doesn't get that cold there, does it? I mean, winters are cool, but not as cold as what you've had. So that's not Harley either. That was my chair too. I haven't heard anything from my stepdaughter or her husband as to whether they're having any crazy stuff going on. I know they did have really bad flooding when they were in Townsville once. Oh, Jesus. Are you challenging me? Yeah, that's what I thought, that you normally didn't have this much crazy. No worries, hen. Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. I feel like I should put some paper on the back of this so it can be written on. Great minds, Diana. Composition notebook that smells like coffee. My button came off. Button, who's got the button? Ah! Trying to glue it to my pants there. Oh, wow, Sandra, that's crazy. Yeah, Queensland is normally where all of the winter holidays are taken because it's warmer up that direction. You know, Townsville was always pretty busy at that time of the year because we would go usually in June or July when school was out is when we would used to go to visit. Okay, let's see. kind of want to leave a little border, but I kind of don't want to mess with it, so I'm just going to cut it. Although I should have done that before. Well, this is mine. It's not a big deal, right? Right. Okay. Now I want to make a border. So what I will do is trace. And then just trim inside of that area. Hi, Skella. Okay. Don't lick me. Please, don't lick me. I'm going to cut it out first and then go inside of it because it's too big for me to manage the other way. Okay. So I could cover the whole thing like that. And then next time just put the ribbon over top, or I could do it so that we had a little bit of a border. I don't like the little bit of a border, so we're not going to do that. Never mind. Glue stick. So it's 13 there now, but the day will be 25 tomorrow. That's a lot warmer. What time is it there right now, Di? Alexa, what's 25 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
25 degrees Celsius is 77 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, nice.
Glad you like that conversion. I'm always here to heat things up with some temperature talk.
Alexa, what's 13 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
13 degrees Celsius is 55 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's coldish, but so here, that's not that cold. But for you guys, you're not used to that. If I could live somewhere that was always like in the 70s, the upper 70s, mid 80s, and no humidity, I would be so happy. Because I know Hawaii is that temperature a lot, but it's also humid there a lot of the time. So, I think most of Australia will do that, Di. You guys wouldn't know what to do with that. You think that's Tennessee? They don't have humidity? Tennessee has big bugs, though, don't they? Are you dyeing papers, Jay? Okay. Alrighty. See you later. There's more people that are live later. All right, Salo, we'll catch you later. Later, Gator. Oh, you need the people? Oh, all right. Well, go get some rest. We will be here if you get done later. Shipping today. Yay, that means I can get my stuff pretty soon. Yeah. All right, that page took way longer than it was supposed to. Do you use Pirate Ship? Debbie told me about that, and I'm in love. That's crazy. Crazy stuff. Yeah, Debbie told me about Pirate Ship yesterday because I was complaining about having to go to the post office to mail some Happy Mail. And why am I so close? Oh, I guess I'm not. And she's all, oh, do Pirate Ship. Then you don't have to go to the post office. They'll come pick it up. And I'm like, okay, then. So I hopped on there today, and now everything's ready to ship out on Monday. Plus, I have to send that steampunk journal that I made to the winner for my 500 sub giveaway, because I hadn't done that yet. Life got in the way. Not yet, Hen. I think we're gonna do it on one of the like pocket edges, like on something like this or this. I just need to find the right place to do it. Maybe on something like this where it's well, that one's awful small. Because I need it to stay there. Maybe I should just put it on the top of a tag. I think that's what I'll do. I'll put it like on the top of just a piece of tag. Look, Jay. Look, Jay. I got him, and I got a tree, a star. That one needs to go in a snow one. A present, a star. Ooh, let's do the candy, the piece of peppermint candy. Yeah, you said you were having trouble breathing the other night when you went to look at the cows and stuff. So I could do something like that and then stick it in a pocket like that. Can't see the red on that one though. If I do it in that one, then it pokes up above the book. That's kind of cute. Cow searching. So there you go. How about there? Do I have a stamp? A stampity stamp that looks like candy. I have presents. What if I stamped it with this one? Have a candy cane. I think I'm going to stamp it with this one because that's super cute. But that might look busy on the music paper. I don't want busy. Where did the music paper go? There it is. Okay. Should I put a Harley in there? Stamp a Harley on it. Jingle your own bells. Dia, these were made for you. They're Snarky Cat Christmas. Dear Santa, I've been good this year mostly, sometimes, once, never mind. Despite the look on my face, I'm still of good cheer. Jingle your own bells. It's all fun and games till Santa checks the naughty list. Don't get your tinsel in a tangle. Meowy Christmas. Instead of presents this year, I'm giving everyone my opinion. And then pretend this card says something warm and fuzzy. I like the Santa kitty cat. Zero is cold, 18 is pleasant. Hen likes it cold. I'm the same way, Hen. That's why I would be more than happy to move to Oregon. I think that's cute. And then I could, behind him, I could stamp Meowy Christmas right there. Yepper doodles. Okay. I'm going to do them in black. Where did my other thingy go? My other block. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, we're going to use this one because I have managed to bury the other one. Oh. Okay. Black kitty? Yeah, black kitty. Not enough room. Good morning, Cynthia. Happy Sunday. Yay, that's good. I'm glad. Oh my goodness, where's my mouse? There it is. Holy Toledo, did I buy that much? Good Lord. Come on, mouse. Thank you. Oh, he cute. He cute. Okay, well, fine. We won't do it that way then. We'll do it this way. Mm. I just paid you, Jay. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? Your tag and coin envelope and some other goodies are in the stack to be put on the porch for the mailman to pick up on Monday morning. Isn't the stamp adorable? Look at that little kitty. He's adorable. I got these from Sarah at Lindy's sale. She's over on TikTok, not on YouTube. Are they on sale for that much, or that's what they always are? You're more on it than me, Michelle. You think on sale? Yeah. I have to get some of the ones like what Jay has that are the she's got the composition notebook that has grid paper inside of it. Yeah, I don't know what the regular price is either. You guys, I think, I don't think they call them composition. They call them, at least in Australia, they call them, oh God, what was it? Hang on, let me think. Yeah, I don't know if they would have grid. God, what did they call them in Australia? They were called something different. It made me think of testing. Yes, thank you, Di. Exercise books. I knew you'd pipe up sooner or later. And about a zillion Aussie dollars. Oh, wow. I should look at Office Depot and see if they have those other ones on sale, because I know that when I looked at them on Amazon, they weren't very cheap, or they were cheapish, but they had a lot of pages in them, and I didn't want that many pages. Plus, I really liked the they had one that was with craft paper on the outside, but it only had it would last for like a month, and that was it. And I didn't know that because I want to use it like as a planner, but I don't know that I want, well, I guess a month would be okay, but I don't want a whole bunch of that stuff sitting around either. So, okay. So little kitty goes in there, and that sticks out there. So composition books are just it's just paper like this, and they're inside of it's just lined paper that's bound inside. I cut this one, that's why I was showing you the back side, but it's just bound paper and sewn into a little book. I know the ones I got in Australia that looked like it were exercise books. You need to stay up in there. Okay. What to do here? Yeah, that's what somebody was just saying. I would love to get some, but like I need to try and find somewhere to store more stuff. Because I've got I still got to find homes for all the stuff that I bought from you guys. All right, I want to stick something on here. But I don't know what. I want a reindeer. And I don't think I have a reindeer. I have a roadkill. I have a roadkill polar bear. What about just putting Santa right there? That's the name Diane gave him. I do have, well, I don't want to use that. I do have the roadkill reindeer too, but I don't want to cut that out because I want to use it on my on one of the pages. I think Santa works too. I don't want to do too much because it's already busy. If there's any sticky left on it, half of it's coming off on the thing. Okay, let's put some glue on that puppy. Yeah, yeah. That's what they do. They put scrapbook paper on them, on the front of them, and make them look all cute, and then do stuff on the inside of them. So you don't have I think the difference between what you have. Good morning, Vale. I think the difference between what you have and what we have is that ours have the that cow-like print on it. Oh, you need to share it, Vale. Did you see that, Jay? Vale says, hello again. I got sidetracked making a journal with Jacqueline's awesome dyed paper and stuff. There's lots of Jacqueline's papers in this, too. I got bunches of Jay in my book. Okay, Santa is on there. On here, let's put a paper clip with some ribbon. Thank you, Vale. Yeah, yours is really lightweight. I know well, at least the ones in Australia were. It's a thin, it's not thick like what we have, yeah. All right, let's see. What's we want to use? I like the red sparkly. What about a little bit of those three? I think that'd be cute. Or actually, let's do those two and some white zigzag. Zigzag. Rick rack. Words, Pam, words. Aren't they fun? This was, I don't know if Jay's still here. She's not answering. I think this came from Lori. I think it's one of the things that Jay was selling that was Lori's. It's all on a ring, and then it's got a hook there. I think it was meant to be like a dangle on the side of a journal, but I want to, whoops, sorry. This made you guys bounce. I want to use it for other stuff. I do too. Rick Rack is fun stuff. Okay. Paper clip. I know. It's a very big dangle, isn't it? All right, let's see. I only need about that much. Let's see, how did she do hers? She just stuck it through there and then tied it with some wax thread. So, okay. So I don't even need that much. Let's go with that. Scissors. That's a lot of ribbon. a lot of ribbon. Vale, did you see this trim? With the little tiny, pom-poms on it. So stinking adorable. And the white one, here's the white one. It looks like little snowballs. Isn't that cute? That one obviously has to go in a Frosty book. Where's the end? I feel like that's taking it from inside. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, it's not. Okay, good. Whew. I know. Diana really likes that one. really, really likes that one. Ooh, my tummy hungry. Why would you crunch it up all inside there? All right, I can't even use that part. Dang it. I'll have to iron it. Okay. There's that. And what did I do with? Never mind. Let's use some of this. I think that will be fun. Yeah, the white looks like little snowballs. It's so cute. Your throat thirsty? My tummy's hungry and your throat thirsty. Okay, I need to find a better paper clip because that one was all icky looking. Ooh, is that a white one? That's a white one. Do I have... Oh, it's a baby one. I have a big white colored one. Shall we see how the colored ones look? Because I kind of like Debbie's idea. So, this is me. I did this one. And that is just, acrylic paint that I watered down and then painted on it. This paper here, that's from Jacqueline. I don't know what she uses on that. She's the one that says Lovely's Cottage that's in here. Lovely's Crafting Cottage. Crafting Lodge. I say it wrong every time. I'm so sorry, Jay. And then the green papers, that one I painted with just watered down paint. Like your regular crafting acrylic paint. That one's from Jay. Yeah, I'm not sure what she uses to dye with. I'm not quite that talented, so I don't yeah. But that's just paint. I know that Debbie Epps, when she does hers, it used to be Rit dye. I don't know if she still does do Rit dye or not. but I'm not sure what kind of dye Jay uses. And she's apparently not here right now, so she was busy getting shipments ready for stuff that people bought. My Debbie paper? That's a Debbie paper. And it's really not that red. It's more of a rusty red. And then this is Debbie's green paper. So she puts hers in RIT dye. But it feels like paint because she, hey Dawn, welcome. It feels like paint because she lets it soak in it for a bit and it like expands the fibers. My favorite Debbie Epps paper though, where's my pretty paper? Uh-oh. Where'd you go? Yeah, I don't know where it's at right now. I'll have to unbury it for you another time and see if I can find it. It's absolutely gorgeous. She does a lot of dyeing with stencils too, and she'll like layer them and it gets like all these different, tons of different colors and layers and stencils, and it just, yeah, it's gorgeous. She does some really cool stuff. I don't think I have. Oh, and this is one of Jay's here. I love this. Isn't that pretty? I think I'm all out of that other Debbie paper that has the patterns on it. Oh, duh. Hold on. There's one in here. There we go. That's a Debbie paper. And it's usually like on one side it's different than what the other side looks like. They're not typically the same. She does some really cool stuff. Yeah, the wicking's really cool, isn't it? I like it. But this, yeah, Debbie does some really cool stuff with hers. Both of them are very talented. I can't wait to get my mocha paper. I was able to order some mocha paper. She did dyeing with the coffee and some cocoa powder. Isn't it, Vale? It's really cool. She was talking about it one time, and it sounded like what she does is she gets the paper wet, spritzes it with the color, puts the stencil on it, puts another paper down on top, gets it wet, and then puts color on it. And that's how she gets like the two different colors. And I think there's a stencil on top of the other one too. And yeah, I think somebody said she explained it in a video once too. Well, Cynthia, maybe just smell it. It might be better just to smell it. Okay. Let me move that around a little bit so everything's not so close to each other. You need to come over here. There we go. And trim that. Although somebody did say that licking the paper was okay. I don't know. Yeah, Dawn, I do. That's one I've made with a stencil. I won't buy copy dye from people anymore because I love doing the copy dye, but I just don't want to get into I don't want to get into the right, Diana. I don't want to get into the having all the dyes and stuff. Although I did there we go. What do you think? I can't get the white to stay where I want it to. There. I did get, or I'm going to get some alcohol. And hi, Teresa. Good morning. Good morning. There we go. That one can go there. And then I'll stick a tag under there. I'm going to get some alcohol and some spray bottles and put my old markers from school, because I had a bunch of markers that I brought home from school and they're starting to die. And I figured I would, my desk is getting way too crowded with stuff. Yeah, I like it with the white clip too, huh? Instead of just the regular metal. Let me see if I can zoom this so you guys can see just the book instead of all of the other stuff. Oh, I was going to put the markers inside the alcohol with a little bit of water and then spritz the composition book that I want to get with the grid paper in it. I want to spritz that and give it a little bit of color. Jay did it, and it is absolutely, I don't know if I have a picture of her book in here still. I think she put it in here. Oh, wait, I think she sent it to me. Nope, it's not in there. Okay. She uses hers for a like a planner type thing, and that's what I was looking for, something like that. And then when she showed me what she's doing, I'm like, okay, I'm in love. I need. Why are you screaming, cat? Skella's such a whiner. Okay, it's buried way up there. Oh, that's a good idea, Dawn. Cynthia, I love it when my cat snores. Well, my old cat did. This one hardly doesn't. But I think, I don't know if it's because he's so little. I know copy dyed paper is heaven to me. Like, I love opening up a journal that smells like coffee. It's just like, Right? Exactly, Cynthia. Not causing any problems. Okay. That's too much red. I really like that, though. That's something that Jay made also. And she did this too, which I never thought of. She cut apart like a Christmas card. That might be scrapbook paper. But this one looks like it might have been, well, that might have been scrapbook paper too. I don't know, but she sewed around it and made tags out of them and then stamped on the back of them. What other kind of cuteness do I have in here? That's too big. Oh, got it. All right, hang on a second. Let me look at the other ones. Hi, Harley. What are you doing, baby? Huh? What are you doing, baby? We're going. I have these little things that Jay made. She did them out of Mary Engelbreit book pages. Ooh. The vanilla in there, that sounds yummy. Yeah, so these are Mary Engelbreit pages that are just done in one of the little wallet type things. So I'm going to stick that here. And that page is done. This one, that one. It's only 4:30 in the morning here, so that means it's only 7:30 in the morning there. Why are you guys getting up so early? It's Sunday. That's a sleep-in day. I've got some more like this somewhere that I think will go better with it. Oh, I think they're down here. Oop, don't fall out of the chair, please. Oh, really? Wow. That's a bummer. Oh. Oh, yes. I wonder how long that would last, though. But I guess if you put it in because the coffee dye after a while goes away too. Although I'd be kind of afraid to do something like that because you never know when people are allergic to stuff, you know? What did I do with all of those? I had a bunch of 25s. That would be very cool, yeah. Where did I put you? Hi. So, Diana, that was your sweet little boy sitting on top of my computer and stepping on the power button. Little booger. Ugh. Yeah. So now I got to figure out something to put over top of that button so he doesn't do it again. Oh, good Lord. I'm like, what's going on? No, don't turn off. And then all of a sudden it turns off, and I'm like, no. I turn around and he's sitting up there, and I'm like, oh, you little booger. I got this little ticket that says fragile, do not drop, handle with care, that I could stick there. I think that's cute. Cute. Charles Barkley, you are a naughty boy. Naughty. So I've got that one. Or there's that one. I think I like that one better. Yeah, I like that one better. Okay, let's do that. I have some that have the number 25 on them, but I don't know. I don't know what I've done with them in all of this stuff that I have. I need to figure out a better way to organize my ephemera. Glue? Did you guys panic? Harley Love. Your Harley Love was a naughty boy. That might have been him saying, feed me. Oh, that would be irritating, hen. Yeah, I have some of those that I've got a lot of other ephemera stuff in. I need to figure out something better to do with the, like when I'm doing a big project like this, something better to do with storing so it's easier to look through. I saw somebody, Jody something, I can't remember her name now. She does her projects in one of those big, we used to get them for scrapbooking, the big 12 by 12. It's like the tower that had like 10 drawers in it. And she organizes her stuff in there. I do watch her sometimes, but not often. Why? Does she have a good way to do stuff? I have this that I made, but it's only really good for smaller projects because it doesn't have that many pages in it. So there's not enough for me to put all of the stuff that I have now. But like when I was doing my friend's tarot journal, it was perfect for that. I don't suck at organizing. I suck at putting it back. Yeah, Hen, I was thinking of something maybe like that. I have so uh I have a bunch of sheet protectors, and what I was thinking of was just sewing across the sheet protectors and making a couple lines, and then just kind of cutting up above it just a little, so I could slide stuff down in and make my own little pockets that way. Um, I've been using these are cat food boxes, and I've made some trays, and this is good for like when I've got a bunch of tags and stuff like that. But for some of my smaller stuff, it's kind of a pain to dig through. Okay, those two are done. Next, we just need something to tuck in here. What about a corgi? Oh, he's not going to stay. I want to tuck a corgi in a pocket. Maybe he'll stay in that one. Actually, I wonder, this is just note card or just note paper. No, he's fine. I don't need to. I was going to say, should I back him? But I don't need to. Okay, corgi goes in that pocket. Isn't he cute? That was another thing from Jay. Yeah, I have that's what those are. Those are those divided little snack trays, you know. I'm a very visual person, and like digging through here stresses me out. Okay, we need something here. Something biggish. I just put on my journal card. No. What do we have down here? No. What about a piece of green music paper inside of the red music paper? I do need a reindeer die cut, don't I? I don't have any. I do have these little guys that I got from Lindy that I forgot about, so I do need to get one of them in here somewhere. Yeah, Hen, I did see people doing that. Harley, Papa's going to be mad. I did see somebody use those, Hen. And they work really good. I should check out some thrift stores. Aren't those adorable? Very, very cute. Big old red Rudolph nose. What if I just do a piece of like something like that, just a piece of oh, that kind of looks cute, huh? He is up on top of his of my husband's computer stand trying to hunt a bug, and which means something's gonna fall soon. I know it would be a lot of photo albums with all the stuff I have. Yeah. Okay, so I could do that, but I feel like on the inside, maybe I should continue stamping on it so that it's not so weird. So let me get my inks and my smushy tool out. And then maybe I'll stamp like a Christmas tree or something down in the corner of it. I feel like my angle is weird. I don't know why, but I feel like it's weird. Uh-oh. Maybe some time for some re-inker. There we go. I am making it messy. Oop. Ooh, I might have put too much on there, but I just sprayed some of this refresher stuff on there. So hopefully that'll get us some more ink. I need to obviously order some. Oh, that bottle was not closed all the way. That's a bummer. It dripped on me. All right. Ew, that stuff is sticky. Yeah. I wanted to go back and watch Ryan's video, but apparently his channel's not there anymore, which really bums me out. Yeah, it's weird, like sticky, slimy, like even after wiping my hands with the baby wipe, there's still kind of gross feeling. Ryan from Glitter Grunge and Glitter Grunge greetings. This is something, it's paper towels. That's why I was looking for him yesterday, was to show, because I found it through him. Well, I found it through Crafty Owl, Call Me Crafty Owl. She had found it through somebody else, but basically it's a paper towel, and you take the paper towel and you fold the four corners into the middle, and then you fold the four corners into the middle, and you keep doing it until it's like this little dumpling. And then you take that down, put it in the middle of another paper towel, do the same thing. And then this is just a Ziploc bag that you cut the, you cut a circle out of it and then wrap that around it. Yeah, he just had that video talking about, or that short talking about how he had disappeared for a while because he had yes, Dawn, that's yeah, that's who he had gotten it from and who Crafty Al had gotten it from, and I couldn't remember what her name was though. But yeah, he just had that video talking about his recovery and stuff, and then a couple days later he's gone. Because I tried clicking on his link yesterday, and it said that there was no like you could search for it, but then there was no it said that the channel didn't exist anymore. So I hope he didn't go back out, because that would be a bummer. See, on here, it's way more filled up than what it looks on the screen. Can you see all the like little tiny stuff? For you guys, it looks very white still, but it's not that white anymore. I've never tried it with a grocery bag. The thing I like about this is it just sits there on the surface. Oh, maybe he's just doing Instagram then. Maybe he's given up on YouTube. When did you see him on Insta? Okay, so we did some green. Let me find my red, and we will do some red. Oof. Oh, that works a lot better if you twist it instead of just boom, boom, boom. Durr. Apparently I have to concentrate and not talk when I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm not talking. Oh, even on Instagram, not there? Didn't he just come back? Yes, Hen, I love using like the vintage blues and pinks. And I am doing that in some of these books because they do have those kind of bluey pinky colors because they're retro. But unfortunately, most of these are the greens and reds that, and then some of them are a lot of blues too, but not the retro like blue. Okay, there's what it looks like close up. Almost looks like poinsettias with yeah, what would you call those leaves? Harley, that is Mama's copy. Oh, you're back. She's back. Yeah. Blue with white and silver is really pretty. I'm making a mess, Sala. You missed it. Harley sat on the top of my computer and turned the computer off. Hi, Di. How do you guys keep doing that? That's weird. That is twice that you guys did that. That's weird. I think they're calling each other or messaging each other. Hey, I'm going to go back to Pam's. You going to go back to Pam's? Your toddler mood? Look, Di, making a mess. Making a mess. Oh, darn it. I got some on the other side. Oh, well. Oh, well. 'Tis only paper. You're really the same person? So it's all a big lie about being in Australia and Finland? That's funny. Oh, maybe that's what it was. It was the mess. Yeah. Harley, dude, you're knocking stuff off. Okay. See, I think Sala is more like me, where making a mess is scary. All right. Where did my book go? I lost my book. There he is. Okay. So here's what we've done so far. This is a little Christmas tree that we're going to, inside the bag, it has some baker's twine and some sequins. And I'm going to make some stars on my Cricut, and then they can decorate their little tree with it. This is going to have a little picture of a Santa Claus on it. And what else did we do? We did this. My Santa didn't stamp very well, but it's okay. Mess is not a friend, it's a threat, not a possibility. Isn't that tiny bag adorable? I'm going to have to see if I can find some to make. This is a book page thing that I bought from Erin, and I did just a belly band there to put it on. I'm going to make some more of these. She just glued like several pages of book page together and then hinged it with fabric. I think I'll hinge it with paper maybe. This is just a little note card. Ugh. I messed this one up when I was putting it together, and now I can't get stuff into that pocket very easily. I shouldn't have taken it out. Okay, it's going to stay like that for now because I'm not going to fight it. Put one of my fancy envelopes on there and did that. I think you guys might have been here for that one. Put a Santa there, a card there, made a little ribbon thingy with a paper clip, and this is one of those little wallet like thingies. And this goes in here. And then I also put a corgi there. And we did this here where I stamped Meowie Christmas. Oh my gosh, Di. It's like he's got radar. Oh, for like little, I've got a ton of both like tracing paper and vellum for like a glassine bag. Yeah, I've got a bunch of vellum and tracing paper, so I figured I would just use that. I need to look and see on the Cricut website to see if they have, I'm sure they've got little bags like this that I can get. This just happened to be one that I had, but it's perfect. And then Debbie found me, or made for me, I'm not sure which. Where did it go? Oh, it closed because of the a-hole. Okay. Well, you'll see it tomorrow. I'll cut one out and then put it on there tomorrow. Yeah, I did have one plastic paper clip. I actually have some smaller ones that are green, but I do think I like those plastic ones for this. So I'm going to see if I can find some red and green ones. Thank you, Cynthia. Okay, where we be? That one's done. I don't need to do anything there. I think I'm just going to do like a little cluster down here, or I could do a little cluster with one of these little dudes. So this is my prototype. So my plan is right now I have 10 more books to choose the paper for. And I've got like 9 or 10 that are done. I don't think, I thought, for some reason I thought I had 26, but I don't think I have that many. And that's not counting this one. But my plan is to get this one figured out, and then whatever I'm doing in here will happen in those other books as well, because they're put together pretty much the same, and it'll make it a whole lot easier to put them together. So, oh, they're fuzzy. They're fuzzy. Oh my gosh, I wish you could feel them. I think maybe I'll make like a little, holy wow, that's a lot. I know, I'm pretty good. I mean, we're almost done for today. We're almost done with one signature. Almost. Well, maybe not. It's taken a while, but I'm trying to do things that I can make sure I'm able to do in all of them. So, all right. I'm thinking a little cluster. I've got some fabric here that I can use. I can use a little bit of that. Yep. And some of this book page from that was help from Harley. Yeah, I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. Like he was just around, and yeah. And I think, I'm not sure, but I want to say that he just came back. Yeah. Thank you, Vale. Poof, and he's gone. I know. Yeah, that's what I thought, that it was just a recent thing that he came back. It would be so sad if he went back out again. He's such an incredible creator. I need another piece of paper. Another piece of paper. Where is my scraps? Oh my God, if you guys could see this desk, you would be appalled. Absolutely appalled. I'm appalled. Who made this mess on my desk? Harley, did you do it? How? There it is. I found it. I know, a crafter who lost her scraps. Yeah, that's all I can find too. It might be that health, mental health wise, it's not a good spot for him. Or not a safe place for him or something, It might cause him too much grief. I want something green, maybe? I'm going to cut a reindeer out and stick him on there before I stick him on there, just to make sure I like it. I don't know. You haven't seen this disaster over here. I think my green needs to be a little bit bigger. I like it. I just think I need my green to be bigger. And I don't think I have a bigger green in here. Oh, I lie. I lie. Yeah, it could be a trigger for him. Ryan from Glitter Grunge, greetings. How's that? I want to say he comes to DJ, but I can't remember. Weenie! You sleepless nutter. You know me too well, Weenie. Way too well. All right, can I get away with... I'm going to use some wet glue under here. Weenie woman! A reindeer who played and made a mess. Flo! It's just because I'm so amazing, Flo. I like how this fabric is kind of wrinkly. What time does Casey come on? Oh my gosh. Di, did you see how long I just did that cluster? Or how quick I just did that cluster? Aren't you proud of me? $8 a.m. Central. So that is another hour, right? Thank you, Hen. Thank you, Di. That means a lot for me, or to me, for me. Okay. I don't like that page. I don't like the shoes. So, Di, I'm about maybe ready to say a bad word, but did you get your room moved around today? Oh, I know what I can do. I have somewhere in this crazy mess, I have something I can use that is buried in a mess, in a big, big mess. Oh, good Lord, Pamela. Stupid o'clock. Yes, you do see point shoes. Sorry. Hey, Tracy. Welcome, welcome. Harley, what are you doing? What are you getting into? All right, hang on. I've got to clean the desktop off a little here because I can't find what I'm looking for. Put the stamps away. It was over in this corner at one point. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, where's it at? Tell me where it's at. Where did you hide it from me? Harley, what are you getting into? Stop chewing on my paintbrushes. Aha. Getting closer. There it is. Woo, woo. Okay. What if I put one of these there? I need to cut one down. Oh, that's not going to work though. Well, yeah, it will, because I can just tuck a little tag in here. It's beyond his capacity die. Have to vacuum, put some rug tape down to stop the office mat from moving, and done till I get a corner desk. Nice. Is it going to work better for, do you think? Thank you, Diana, for doing that. Thank you, Weenie. Where's she at now? Do you know how many? It was a post from Juju, but it should have the link to JMac. Yeah, apparently that's what he's doing. I'm not sure there, Vale. All I know is he keeps destroying them. Aw, now he's in the box all sacked out. Whoops, no, not anymore. Yeah, pretty much, Hen. They are. He is being a naughty boy tonight. Flo. 42, that's awesome. Thank you, Weenie. 43, yay. Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, moving a room around is an all-day thing. Not fun. $44, yay. Mo. Or Mo. Die, that's funny. That's fantastic, Sala. Weenie, we've got a friend that's trying to get up to 50 subs so that she can go live. If you haven't subscribed to her yet and would like to, she doesn't have any videos posted, I don't think. But if you'd like to subscribe to her to help her, there's a link up at the top of my at the top of the chat that's posted. Top 10, wow. Okay. I think I will do one of those, but cut it down a little. Excuse me. Cut it down. I didn't realize that these were going to be too tall, so I'm going to have to cut them all down. But that'll cover that up. Oh, but my text is upside down. Well, I could still do that. I don't know, because then I can't get anything very big in there. You made Dai's favorite a-hole list. All right, I will just do that. I'm going to do that and put a little paper clip on it, because I just did one of these big fancy ones up here. Maybe I'll do this one as a hidden paper. That's what I'll do. I'll do a hidden paper clip over here. So I'm just going to put come on. I'm just going to put a big ugly paper clip here for now. Oop. Actually, instead of just putting one there, let's just make it. Yay, Hen, that's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, you have to have 50 to get to be able to do a live. So she's still working on it. And yes, thumbsy up. I almost said it that way. Thumbs up, please. Give me your thummies. Give me the finger, please. Do it all you want because I can't see it. I don't care. Oh, really? So before you have 50, you can do it through StreamYard? That's interesting. What if I do a little present one? I have some presents in here. We can make a present paper clip. Oh, that present goes the other way. Oh, I didn't know that. I need a long present that goes this way. Here's one. Oh, really? They seem to like to take their time on whatever. Those aren't the same size. Or should I do a little house? I think it might make that list, Weenie, but I don't think it would be in our top 10 fave list. It's just the top 10 a-hole list. Actually, let's do it with these. Only your friends do. That's cool. Yeah, I know. That makes it rough when they do that. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Okay. If I do that, no. She's pretty good, isn't she, Flo? There, I could put a present on it like that. There we go. It's not completely hidden. There's still a little bit poking out, but I think that'll be okay. Well, you can hen, but you have to do it through your cell phone. Okay, this one needs to go here so that it's a little bit shorter, and that one can go there. I know this is not the normal way to make a covered paper clip, but it's the way I'm doing it right now. So neener, neener. Yeah, on your cell phone, there's an option to do it where you can invite somebody. Like you have to start the stream, and then you can do it. Weenie, it's taken me a while to figure that out too. Ooh, I'll be over for dinner, Dawn. Ooh, I thought I made that straighter and then I jacked it up. Oh, man. Seriously? Okay, that's better. Oh my goodness. That's funny, Sala. You guys are so funny. Okay, and then that one is going to go. Oh my God, you guys are hilarious. What? Who would do that to you, Flo? Who would bump you out of their live? You're the life of the party. I think we lost the Brendas. They must have gone to sleep. That's not going to work. Good morning, Angie. Oh, man. I didn't think this through very well. Brenda's about to adult. Why would she want to do that? Weenie. All right. I think I'm going to have to put this under here, and that one's just going to have to stay exposed, but it's underneath so you won't see it. Hurt your ear holes. Don't go to Becca's lives then. Becca sings all the time. Oh no, Angie. All right. I don't think I'm happy with that. I think I may have to make a new one because that didn't come out the way I wanted it to. That's too boring and ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. You would, hen. Yeah, I think so. I think there was, Sala. Okay. All right, let's do it the right way, Pam. Do it the right way. If you want music, then turn on the radio. Okay, I don't remember how I did these. Oh, on YouTube? Di's got a good voice, though. I let her sing on my live yesterday. I don't know what happened to my bone folder. They were just making you old. Oh, goodness. Why did I do that right in smack in the middle of the paper? Yeah, that's a weird song to copyright.
Ow!
Are you not a very good dancer, Di? Oh no, Teresa, that's horrible. Don't egg her on, Flo. Don't egg her on. Uh-oh, that's not good. Where you at, Teresa? Alabama. I know my husband was trying to watch the They had a baseball game that they were doing in the middle of the Bristol racetrack. And it started raining, so they had to postpone it. And he was not happy about that. I wish we would get rain. Take care of some of the heat. Right, Di? Go ahead. Try to get blood from a turnip. Oh, no, Teresa. Be safe. This is true. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Harley. Did I disturb your sleep? Wait a minute. We need to make your bed better so that people can see you. You've dressed from waist up, talked about, and now planted in the recliner for the next 20-30 minutes, sufficient dressing to go adult for a while. Sorry, buddy. There we go. Him was all comfy, and then I moved him. I don't know if he'll go back to his comfy position or not. He had his head all upside down. It was adorable. That's nice that they're self-feeders. Getting dressed is code for being an adult. I don't like that code. Actually, I don't like the adult thing. That's not very nice. Okay. So I got that. Are you not going to go on there for me? You have to go on. There we go. But it needs to move up here. All right, Hen, you do that. That's just survival, Hen. That's not adulting. I didn't glue it shut. See, it works. But I didn't get enough glue in there to make it stick. The sides aren't sticking very well. Sure, Flo, go for it. Guys, we need to start collecting Belle for Flo. Can you see the upside down kitty? Him so cute. Yeah, it's called Walmart, Hen. It's every Walmart, Teresa. Look at that, all of us. See, Hen? That's funny, Di. Florida started it. Oh my God, Teresa. We went to Walmart when we were in Florida. That is an experience of a lifetime. I must say, it was pretty interesting. Don't be pulling weenies into this. Did they really, Hen? Oh, wow. Right? Are you serious? That's funny, Teresa. I'm not sure which place is better to go people watching, Vegas or Walmart. I need some reindeer. Vegas and Walmart. Skella, stop licking me. I don't like it. Oh, I know what I can use. if I can figure out where I put it, actually. We're banning butts? What? Oh, Walmart in Vegas. Yeah. That one would probably be very interesting. Oh, they're not in there, dummy. It goes south really quick, Sala. You got to keep up. Goes south really quick. Uh-oh. Are you, see, I'm not on the, all right, people, behave yourselves. Di's having to, approve your stuff too much. We got a wild crew here tonight, huh? Or this morning, actually. Brenda. Oh my gosh, that is funny, Hen. Where's the freaking camera? There it is. Okay. I wonder, I think I should round it just a little bit more. Well, if they were silky and she slept in them, then they would probably be all wrinkled. I didn't think people actually wore those, the heel fluffs. Okay, there's that. And then I'm going to glue a little wonky present on it. Sounds like a sitcom. It does, doesn't it? He's all sound asleep, behaving himself. This is when he is a sweet kitty. This is Harley. Di likes to call him an a-hole. See? She just said it again. Twilight Zone. Well, Flo, you might want to take into consideration too, though, that Hen is in England or UK, so maybe their Twilight Zone is a little different. Isn't he cute? His little head's all upside down. He is pretty. He's got his markings are so cool. Oh, good. It went on faster that time. Okay. I still need to decorate that pocket. Beat your hair into submission. Yeah, he was. Him was getting into my coffee. Sala was quite concerned about you. She thought you were going to dry rub your ribs. Flo, my coffee has Bailey's in it. And he likes coffee. So I have to keep fighting him for my coffee. But I went to the restroom last night, and when I came back, there was a bunch of messages that said, Harley is in the coffee. You were naughty last night, weren't you, Harleys? Huh? You were naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Your hair's never grown up? That's funny. Hi, BB. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, BB? Is he too big? He's cute. Oh, he's too big. Got him there, but he's too small. Well, I could, Di, that is awesome. I love that. Our hair was put on our heads to remind us we can't control everything. Right, Sala? Oh, that's cute. Why does everything on my desk look like it's like at a very weird angle? Like it's all slanty or something. What if you're bald? Well, what if I did that in the middle of it? I think that will work, but I need to ink my envelope. Should I do green or let's do... No, green won't show up on there. Okay, let's do red. Having troubles typing the word flow. Where are my daubers? Uh-oh. Harley, did you do something with Mama's red? Oh, they're there. Never mind. Oh, I can't tell you how many times our school pictures, I don't know why they always waited to have the kindergartners go later, but it was really hard trying to keep them kindergartners with their hair decent so that their parents weren't all upset that their pictures were horrible. It's like, it's not my fault. I don't know what to tell you. Teresa. Are you sure you know how to do that? Oh, you're asleep. Okay. Shh. Oh, gosh. That's funny. Oh, man, that's not what I wanted to do. Bye, Dawn. Have a good day, ma'am. There are too many sides to this envelope. Oh my goodness. Every time I think I'm done, I find another side. Where's the lid? There's the lid. Oh, is Casey on? Okay. All right. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. I need to get to bed pretty soon anyway. So thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out and stopping by. Please make sure you give me a thumbs up if you didn't do it already. Like Jay says, it's the best compliment ever. I really appreciate you spending your time here with me. It makes my heart very, 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 very happy. All right, guys. Talk to you later. Bye. Yeah, if you have it, that would be fantastic if you could put his link up.